How embarrassing, I had the wrong intro screen. I am here, 1 minute late, practically early. Hi, how goes things and stuff? I was planning to wait another 5 or some minutes, but I want to play, so I'm not going to do that. Turns out, if you can imagine, wild decision, I know. Anyway, today's MechWarrior. I think, not to jinx it, I'm going to be beating it today. Unprecedented. It's true. I don't imagine there's much left to the game. Probably, if I beat the game within the first 2 hours, I'll play something else. If I don't, then I won't. 2.5 hours, maybe. I'll decide on the fly. But I'm pretty sure I'm close to beating it. Each one of the missions tends to take about 10, 15, 20 minutes. And I looked up generally how much time is left in the story because I wasn't sure, and it was annoying me. I kept feeling it was going to end, and it didn't. But I think there's like 5 missions left. 5 real, like story missions left. I didn't look what they consisted of, just how many there were. And there's that one bugged mission that if I reload the game, it might not be bugged anymore. And if it is, I know where the mission's meant to happen at. So I can go fly to the location and see if the mission's there. But it doesn't pop up as the tracking, so I don't know. But we'll see. Anyway. The plan, just do story, because I've done all the side stuff, basically, by now. I wasn't planning on 100%ing the game, but it's looking like that's just sort of happened, you know, without planning, because it's just kind of fun to play. And kind of cool to do stuff. Oh my god. I recognize that wallpaper on that mech. I have that in my house, in Terraria. Not Terraria, what the hell? What was I playing yesterday? Stardew. I could probably have it in Terraria too, you never know. Hey X4, good job on the first redeem, how you doing? Let's see. So I need to... Oh. Okay, that's not the mission I was thinking of. I'm looking for... Oh no, I'm going to remember where it's at. This one, Minakuchi. You alright? Cool. This is where the mission I have that is bugged is supposed to happen. How am I? I'm alright. Been a day, but mostly good. You know. Ah, yeah, there it is. The mission does exist, it just doesn't show up on the tracker. The ISF's false flag strike team is about to kick down Chairman Nakamura's front door. Help us put an end to this shadow war with the ISF by protecting the chairman's headquarters at all costs. Easy. So I chose to side with these people because they were suggesting that it would cause like an all-out war if this guy died, and it would be misinterpreted by the House Davian, and I was like, that makes sense, you're probably right. And so I decided to join up with them. This is a defense mission, so I should probably bring my tankier mechs than my fun mechs. Bring the Atlases, Atli. Ooh, I could bring an Annihilator too, just for fun. Could be good. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Thank you. Just, happy to come back to streaming. The side with the most overreactive faction. Well, I mean, like, there's, like, 2 shadow organizations. One of them wants to kill this guy because he's, like, consolidating too much power. And he's worried it'll throw off the balance of, like, you know, the system. And the other shadow faction is like, don't kill that guy because he's an important person, and if you disguise yourself as the House Davian to assassinate him, it'll cause Kurita to take it personally and attack Davian in retaliation because of how important he is. And so I'm joining the people who are like trying to defend the guy who has too much power because it makes sense that it would cause a massive war if he does die. I'm like, it makes sense that you'd want to defend him, even though he's kind of a scumbag, because it'd be dangerous to kill him when you're flying the wrong colors.
Well, it might seem strange that we have to protect Chairman Nakamura now, But mercenaries are only allies to the mighty Seabill. The internal security force will be moving to attack any minute now, and it's our job to stop them. Fortunately, we know what they're all about.
Just frame the right guys. Well, that's the problem, is we don't want to frame anybody, because that'll cause unnecessary conflict, right? They're currently trying to frame House Davian for assassinating their own people.
You've reached the target, Commander.
But like, if you know, it's already
Getting a visual on enemy hostiles any second now.
It's already dicey.
Hostile forces just crossed the perimeter, Commander. They're heading your way.
Enemy forces closing in fast.
They'll assume Davian and medicals. Yeah. We have like Davian tags, like that'll pull up on scan, and they'll be like, oh, Davian mechs, kind of thing. It's not a matter of like the appearance of the mech. It's that our tag codes are gonna show up as Davian. So I was like, that's a bad thing.
New target.
Vehicle spotted.
Can't change your tags. Well, it's a story thing. I wouldn't be able to do it. I don't have any control over that. It's just trying to blow me up. I'm trying to get to where that Centurion was, around the corner. But like, you know, if I had more control over it, then maybe I'd frame like I don't know, Steiner or Liao, something, but don't punch me, please. But yeah, it's just this is just what seems like the safest option to me.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
So sluggish today? Is it because you had several coffees yesterday? And none today? It sounds testable. I mean, maybe, yeah. Oop, overheated. It's probably just that it's warm, actually. Dang weather. Yeah, it's warm today for me as well. I hate it. I can't stand warm weather.
Let's get that thing.
Oop, there's a assault mech right over there. That needs to be taken out. Hello. Care to be blasted? Oh, overheated myself again. It's fine. I gotta get used to this mech again. There you go. Oof.
Up with additional bogies, Commander.
Story is forcing your hand between dictators and all-out war. Yeah, basically. I mean, I'm a mercenary. It's not like I'm supposed to care. I'm just doing it for the money or whatever, right? No moral quandary involved with that. But, you know, as a as a person who has to make a difficult decision, the easiest decision would be the one that avoids bringing the entirety of two full systems to clash. Just seems a bit on the safer side. I should probably use my lighter rifles to gauge range. I don't miss with my heavy guns. Gotcha. Okay, and the Hatamoto is dead, I think, maybe? There's still an Awesome over there. Needs to be dealt with. Not too worried about an Orion. They don't do a whole lot of damage, but they're pretty tanky. Excuse me, pardon me. I could probably leave the awesome to them, but I don't know, they're kind of not hitting direct shots very well. Sounds like a good day for an iced coffee? Yeah. You just made regular coffee. Yeah, you could add ice cubes. You don't have to do the cool thing that I do where you freeze your coffee separately. Just get some water down in there. It's fine. Or you could shove it in the freezer for a while, unless you're desperate for it right away. Okay, the squad's got it. I'll head back over to the other side of the buildings.
Target destroyed.
Following your lead, Commander.
My scope is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander. Stay frosty.
You could just pour some cold water through some grounds. Maybe that would do something. I don't know. Frosty the Snowman.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I gotta stay Frosty the Snowman.
Relocating to indicated grid.
Got no ice, but you poured it over some vanilla ice cream. Ooh, interesting. Like your style.
Target destroyed.
Destroyed.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
Is that a hint to not overheat? I think it's more of a hint to be prepared for anything. I don't actually know what Stay Frosty comes from, but it does just mean stay alert, right?
Go to emergency band protocol. Radio tower has been neutralized.
This location wasn't built to withstand military-grade weapon fire. We need to pull them away from the buildings.
Go, go, go.
Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Luckily, Warhammer's not the tankiest mech. Can't fire again, though. There you go. Victor's probably not necessary. Well, I guess Victor's the next one to go after. It's only these two left, so we're not too worried. Fire all weapons. Except for the, I guess, except for the long-range missiles. Can't fire them at a whim. Oops. Overheated. The Victor looks cool. Yeah, Victors are awesome looking. Alright, let's talk about this thing. This was not a Victor, this was a Crusader.
Internal security force troops are destroyed. It seems like our inside knowledge about them has really paid off. Good job, boss.
I had the Victor targeted to see if that my team needed help, because I knew I'd be able to take out the Crusader easily. But I was shooting the Crusader separately. Still looks cool. Yeah, the Crusader looks awesome. I actually like it a lot, but its arms are really, really weak. So I was using it for a while when I first started playing, but its arms get blown off so easily, and it's so expensive to repair, I just couldn't afford it. But it is a really cool mech. I'll take a Victor, sure. And there's also the Jaeger mech there. I'll take that too, why not? Much like chaos, imbalance has its uses. Right now, Nakamura's imbalance serves our purposes, and what serves us serves the dragon. The Abyss corrupted you with her persuasiveness and convinced you to betray the ISF. Someday, however, your usefulness to her will come to an end. Indeed. putting cold water over grounds wouldn't do very much. Cold brew is good, but it takes hours to steep. I've never had cold brew, and I never knew how to make it. I just know that it involves coffee. The reach of the Order of the Five Pillars extends throughout the whole of the Combine, and even into other realms. For your assistance in preserving the dragon's peace, you will find prosperity and welcome hand wherever you may go. Wow, thank you. Love that stuff. Do you need to replace the arms? Arms seem unnecessary, to be honest. Not like you pick anything up. Well, the arms are where the missiles are stored. On the Crusader specifically. Oh, that was right there. If I find the Crusader in here, you can see the arms are where the missile pods are. So if they get blown off, then you lose your best weaponry. You have some SRMs here and here, but your medium lasers and your missile pods are on your arms. So if they get destroyed, then you're out of weapons. Missiles stored in arms when they got blown up. I think the missiles are actually stored in the chest, and they get like loaded into the arms somehow. I don't know if there's any real reason for this. I don't know if we've ever had like a lore explanation for how weapons get loaded, but I'm pretty sure the missiles are in the chest and get moved into the arms to load. I don't know how. But yeah, the Victor is this mech. This is the Victor. Hold on. Let me find a better Victor. Where's Big Daddy at? There you go. There, see. Which is also a cool looking mech, but different. Okay, I still gotta go rescue what's his face's daughter. Or no, it was we've already rescued her. Now we're just like destroying the pirates or whatever. Fancy autoloader, yeah. Rip Big Daddy. No, Big Daddy's still around. I'm not getting rid of Big Daddy. I was getting rid of the other Victor I looted from that. I have 3 Victors. Well, I have like 5. But like 3 of the Victors are in storage, and then the 2 that I actually use. You meant Big Daddy the person? Oh. Well, indeed. In that case. Do I want any of these? I don't really need to worry about them. 7 Igor units, that'll just happen. LRM 10 Artemis tier 4? No, I'm not going to bother with that. That seems crazy. Was a Protag's father not also called Big Daddy? No, I've named him Big Daddy. His name was like Victor or something like that. I don't know what it is. He was just like Commander Mason until I became Commander Mason. But I named his mech Big Daddy because I didn't know what else to name it, but I wanted to not get rid of it. And because it was just like a generic Victor mech, so I didn't want it to like sell it by accident. Because it's like story related, and you get it back. It's his mech, but his mech is just a standard Victor. So I was like, I don't want to lose it. Just like I have my Centurion, like right here, which I've never named. This is like my character's like Centurion that you start the game with, like his family Centurion, and like the family Victor. Like I've just never gotten rid of either of them since I got them, but I didn't name the Centurion because I didn't intend to use Centurions that often. Cold brew tea is easy? Just stick a bag of tea in a bottle of water overnight? Oh, okay. Coffee basically is the same, yeah. It's coffee grounds and water for a day or so in the fridge. Easier if you have a press to separate the grounds, but you can carefully pour off the top layers and leave the sludge behind just through it settling out. I'm sure you could just like pour it into a filter or something. It would, well, filter it out, right? Samantha Cole needs us to help identify the unknown forces that have been harassing House Cole. We should be very cautious, Commander. I'm getting some strange readings from these coordinates. Oh, is it a trap, do you think? Poor little guy getting neglected. Like, it's just that, like, the game scales up pretty fast, and I very rarely have a need for a 50-ton mech when I'm running 400-ton missions. Like, every once in a while you get like a lower level mission, which I'll run it, but very rarely. Let's replace the Annihilator with... Oh, the other Atlas I have. I forgot I had another Atlas. I have 3 Atlas. Let's go double Atlas, double King Crab instead. That way we have a little bit of symmetry going on. There you go. The Ebby Ra, the Crimson Crab, and the 2 Atlas. Atli. Filtering would work. Cool.
Commander, incoming message from Samantha.
The decryption process is taking longer than I had anticipated. But without a doubt, the data originated here. I'll see if I can make any more headway in deciphering this. Maybe it can tell us something useful. In the meantime, I want you to take these bastards down. It's time they learn no one messes with House Cole.
You heard the lady. Targeted location has been marked.
Ridiculous thigh gap on the Atlas. Or the King Crab. Or all of them, I suppose, technically. I mean, yeah. It's because they got they're like bow-legged, wide mechs. Yeah, they're bow-legged. They ride horses a lot. They ride giant mech horses into combat, so they gotta, you know, their legs get all spread out like that naturally. Why do I just have exposed wiring over there? Got some exposed wiring there, too. I guess a lot of it doesn't really matter. Do my hands move when I turn?
Stop
or walk?
moving now. I've just seen schematics of the base. It's heavily fortified, and you are within a hair of triggering its perimeter defenses. A full frontal assault would trigger alarms and put the base on high alert, leading to increased resistance.
What do you suggest, Rihanna?
Samantha's briefing mentioned a path along the edge of the base. It's a longer detour, but we can potentially catch them by surprise if we take it. I strongly suggest the path of least resistance here, Commander, though the choice is yours.
This scrambling my radar too. So as I was getting closer, it was like scrambling. Need some wiring exposed so it can throw sparks when you get damaged. That's true. You're right. It wouldn't be very cinematic otherwise. I gotta wonder what these like red struts are. Like, are they proximity detectors or something? I don't think other mechs have them. Oh, artillery? Maybe. If there is artillery, I haven't been shot by it yet. I think they're holding that windscreen on. Maybe. They could very well just be like the thing that ejects the windscreen when I need to get out of here.
Target destroyed.
Hostile mech down.
I thought I was gonna run that direction, decided not to.
Target Spire.
That one's dealt with.
Acquired.
Definitely not missing constantly, it's fine.
Target destroyed.
I've lost my firepower. Ejecting now to fight again tomorrow.
The red dots, yeah, like these little orange red dot things. They might be like the ejector for when you need to like pop out, but maybe they are holding it on. But that one there's not connected to anything, so I don't know. Maybe there's like some lore that would tell me what it does or what it is. I can't see my front, so I can't tell. But no, I don't think other mechs have them. I guess I could check the Atlas real quick. No, the Atlas, you're inside the eye. It doesn't have the things. But I suppose the Atlas has a head, so to eject out of the Atlas, you would just shoot up out of the head. Versus the King Crab doesn't have a head. Different methods to securing the windshield? Maybe. Stop moving at. Hey, you. Hey. Stop moving. Trying to look inside your cockpit. My cockpit. They won't move. It's shy. I think it's because they're trying to like flank me so that they can like protect me, but whatever, fine. Give me back my king crab. Could be different methods. Both securing and ejecting the windshield, potentially. Yeah, maybe. Where is my eject button at? It's probably that, over there on the left. You think it'd be, like, bigger and more noticeable. Although I guess if it's bigger, it's more likely to hit accidentally.
I've picked up a signal resembling the trace on you. Destroy that structure on the cliffside before anyone decides to pay you a visit.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
There's also a uniquely blue dot. Yeah, I know. Again, I have no idea what it is. I don't have the, like... I don't have access to the technical manual, unfortunately. Mech's a couple hundred years old. It's hard to keep that thing around for so long. Artistic choice, likely. I mean, maybe, but it feels weird that, like, like, most of the mechs are pretty utilitarian as far as, you know, crab-shaped mechs are. They usually, like, you know, serve a purpose, it seems.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target mech eliminated.
Someone's filed the manual in a folder somewhere. It'll never be seen again. Yeah, most likely. One of the previous owners. Destroyed the ECM towers. I only seen one. It's probably, I guess there's gonna be more along the path. Yeah, because it's gonna be all the way around, so it's gonna definitely be another one like right up ahead. I do wish you could like interact with these switches. Like, I understand the reasoning behind not allowing that kind of nonsense, but it'd be kind of cool. In Star Citizen, you have like cockpits like this too, where there's a bunch of just like superfluous switches, but a lot of them are interactable, and it's kind of cool. Just like you could press the hotkey on your keyboard to activate, or you can like look at the specific switch and click it. It's kind of a fun idea. It's not very convenient, but it's fun. Immersive. Do the mechanics rely on the arcane knowledge being passed down by oral tradition? No, I think the only thing that's been lost is like the means of production. I don't think they have a difficulty finding out how to repair the mechs. I think it's just making new ones is difficult. Or getting hold of like the old parts and stuff and like technologies, like the Star League era tech, like for the weaponry.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed!
System offline.
Sorry, I'm checking something. Ah, you do. Look at that. Wow. You actually press the buttons to turn it back on when you're out of the when you're in mission. I mean, I pressed a button over. I don't know if that's actually the power button, but there's definitely a button. There's a button over there I pressed. So, you know. A blend of accumulated trial and error knowledge and flat-out superstition. I mean, yeah, that could be. Like, I guess. There's, that's kind of how they work in Warhammer, right? Like, they've lost how to, like, make and repair a bunch of stuff, so they just sort of go on, like, various sort of things that did work at one point or might work on other things. A lot of light mechs here. Bad miss. Bad miss. I'm trying to headshot this thing, but maybe that's not worth it. I'm just wasting ammo. Alright, you're not going down. I'll blast you, alright?
Target destroyed. New target locus.
Light mechs are, like, awful to deal with. Like, they're not, like, doing any damage, but they're scary because they're so fast. They're only really a threat when you've taken a ton of damage from other mechs and they can just, like, run behind you and get you. Oh, I shot the mountain in front of me. That's how it works in real life, too. Yeah. But I mean, with access to the internet, you can probably find most manuals for things pretty easily if you had searched hard enough. I have no idea where these ECM towers are meant to be. They're supposed to be on the cliff edges or whatever, but I've only seen the one.
I'm picking up another signal source up ahead.
They just spawned in.
New target Shadowhawk. Target acquired.
VTOL patrol coming to check you out, Commander.
I was trying to destroy it, but I couldn't get it in time.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter.
Target is down!
Target
I guess we came across a Hatamoto Chi and killed it.
New target Javelin.
No support, only death.
Target destroyed.
Enemy mech down.
Line kill.
Target destroyed.
Okay, and the VTOLs need to be taken out now, but I don't really have the ammo to spend on them.
Destroyed.
So the allies who have, like, PPCs will have to do it.
Destroyed.
I'm purely a ballistics mech. I have nothing after I run out of missiles and ballistics. They look like Metal Gear robots. Yeah, little Metal Gears. The locusts especially look like the ones from like Revengeance, whatever it's called. Like the cows, the ones that go Moo, those ones.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're called, but I'm sure they have a designation. Everyone knows what illegible is. Surely we don't need to explain how it works. A couple hundred years later, so what's this thing? Yeah. Little Metal Gears, boots up vintage story, yes. Yeah. Ooh, treads.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I don't need to shoot that. The
Target Phoenix Hawk.
Nick has been a
yeah, I still don't know how to do anything with the story of that game, but I was able to repair spoilers in that one research area I found
Destroyed.
with things, and it was startling and surprising and unexpected, which I guess is kind of the same as all those words. But yeah, I still have no idea how to begin finding out the lore or whatever. There's a button to press that opens up the lore in the game, and I haven't. There's nothing in there. So I did thing, and then thing happened, and I got scared and undid thing. I also got a bunch of boxes. They're now lining the edges of my cellar.
The last structure is dead ahead. You'll be in the thick of its trace. Destroy it quickly.
I'm going as fast as I can, Rihanna. I've got very limited ammo remaining. I'm just gonna walk into it, I guess.
Another squad of VTOLs moving.
I was doing my best, Rihanna. I couldn't even see it before. It won't let me target it either. Come here, tower.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
That matches the class of VTOL we're after. Take it out.
I wonder why there's like these very distinct treads up the hill. Like it's snowing this whole time. Like surely they wouldn't just be here. I guess it's this thing causing them, but that's really small. I guess if it was like on one of them, maybe. It's like sort of crawler thing. Yeah, in Vintage Story, my crops
Another
are...
message from Samantha, Commander.
Damn it.
You're going to want to hear this.
Commander, I just finished decoding the data. I know who's responsible for the attack on my father. I don't believe it, but it's my own family. Estranged cousins. They fled the Federated Suns long ago after a failed attempt to usurp my grandfather. They appear to have taken refuge in the Draconis Combine, supplying House Kurita with classified information about my family in exchange for clemency. The pilot of the Victor that attacked my home, it's my cousin, Henrik. He aims to kill my father and take the throne for himself with the backing of the Draconis Combine. You have to stop them.
Commander, a puppet of the Draconis Combine ruling over House Cole would destabilize the entire region. We have to put a stop to these usurpers now.
Whoever you are, you have no business robbing me of my birthright. By aligning yourself with the fools of House Cole, you have only sealed your fate. You will be the first to die in my ascension to the throne. My
There's a lot of dialogue going on here.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Very, unfortunate.
Rid of all tanks.
Victor.
You should have let the Duke and the girl die.
That Victor is unique. I haven't seen that Victor before. That loadout.
Target destroyed.
Sorry about that.
Orion.
Ooh, big headshots.
Wow, awesome shot.
The facility has gone cold, Commander. No other hostiles detected.
Mm.
And one more thing. Incoming transmission from Samantha.
Oh, okay.
Hey, that was really amazing what you did for my family.
Mhm.
This plot against us has been in the work for generations. And now it's finally over. Thank you. Thank you for... Look at me getting all sentimental. Well, a deal is a deal. I'll head back to my father, and I'll make sure you get a little something extra for your efforts. Nice work, Merc.
Yeah, that rhymes. Like poetry. Thank you for murdering my cousin. We'll explain what illegible is, but we'll put it in a big library in Alexandria. Surely it'll be safe there. Oh no. Semiotics is interesting. I don't know what that word means, I don't think. But yeah, it's this, because the way that we have like a feudal society in the game at this stage, like titles and land and stuff like that, right? And so like there's always like families fighting amongst each other to try and like claim birthrights and heirlooms and stuff. And it's just kind of silly, but probably quite realistic. That was exciting. Thanks for the hand, Commander. I'll wrap up here and head back to see my father and report to him on the situation. The dragon never forgets, mercenary, and it never forgives. You don't call me mercenary. I'm like your best friend. I'm like the best friend of the Draconis Combine. Library science in general. Semiotics is the study of meaning and communication. Ah, I see. I see. Nuclear semiotics is the study saying bad hot rocks. Ah, I see. Thank you, Commander. Your aid has been absolutely critical in piecing together and stopping Henrik's plan to unseat my family. With Henrik killed, the Draconis Combine no longer have a convenient puppet in their pocket to lay claim to the Raman system. While I doubt those snakes will give up their aspirations to conquer our land to expand the Combine's border, Henrik's death makes it clear that House Cole will never make it easy for them. We've taken a copy of Henrik's mech's data core, and will be giving it over to the Federation's Ministry of Information, Intelligence, and Operations. With any luck, Director Quintus Allard will be able to extract more info from it that might help prevent a future attack. As to the mech itself, please keep it on behalf of House Cole. In addition to your negotiated payment, House Cole cannot keep it, as it is evidence of our raid into Combine space. Such a unique mech would be impossible to hide, and we cannot risk word getting back to the Combine that we were involved in the attack on one of their systems. So it's all yours. Safe travels. Cool. A new mech that I'm not going to use, but still happy to see. Looking for the new Victor. This one. Years ago, Henrik Cole's grandfather tried and failed to overthrow the head of the House of Cole. Forced to flee quickly, Henrik's grandfather's battle mech is one of the few heirlooms from that Henrik possessed. No one is quite sure where the name for the mech Basilisk came from, but reports indicate Henrik liked the name and reveled in the idea of his mech being named after a mythical creature known for its lethal gaze. It appears he was quite ignorant of the actual meaning of the name Serpent King, and its origin was likely to have come about as a warning to watch out for the treacherous Coles. Well, okay. Oh wow, it's got like glowing eyes on it. Very cool. And on the back too. It's a fun design. The lethal gaze, yes. bad hot sand when USA lost on a French beach. Oh. But yeah, it's a cool one. I don't think I'm gonna use it, but it's cool. It's got some good weapons. The cluster slugs, pretty strong. It has an ECM too. That's always really nice. I had that was on one of the that was on the Archer that I was using for a long time with the Guardian ECM that scrambled enemies, like projectiles and stuff. Pretty strong battle mix. Go ahead and put that away. Oh, but I could keep it, couldn't I? I could put away my second Victor here and use this one instead. I'm not going to use it. My AI will use it, so that might be fine. Ooh, a hero mech is available here too. Very exciting. A hero Jenner. Ooh. It's colorful. As a small group of independent systems within the Free Worlds League, the Silver Hawks Coalition relies on homegrown heroes to defend their homeland when House Merrick will not. Despite their modest upbringing for nearly 50 years, the Ortega family has committed their family's mech Oxide to the services of the Silver Hawk Irregulars. Oxide's most recent pilot, Julie Ortega, was believed to be killed in action in a Steiner raid against the Coalition Worlds. I feel like I read that one before. That sounds familiar. There you go. Repair all. And I guess I can accept the quest from Piranha finally. Commander, this is a protect and defend op. I'll drop you as close to the supply depot as I can. Your job is to defend the depot and prevent it from taking any significant damage. The strength of these raiders has no doubt been augmented by Comstar's ready access to deep inventory of mechs, so it won't be a walk in the park. That said, I'm sure you can handle whatever they throw at you. Don't prove me wrong. Oh my god, it's way up there. What in the world? Rihanna, you couldn't have told me that it was like way up there? The face when scientists named a prehistoric animal Basilosaurus, king of lizards, and it turned out to be a whale. Whoop. They're both vertebrates, so it's close enough. Well, you know. Is it too late to change the name? Ooh, Wolfhound. Cool. A custom Wolfhound codenamed Grinner that recently fell off a dropship from the factories of Ark Royal. The shipping manifest provided with the mech claims it was commissioned as a gift by the commander of the Kell Hounds, Morgan Kell, personally. Most likely for his rumored love child or teenage son, Felon Kell. Oh, cool. Guardian ECM, extended range laser, 4 medium lasers. It's not bad for a light mech. Or is it medium? It's not bad, regardless. It's kind of fun. In the trash. Too late to change it. Caught on. Dang. Shame. I guess the king of the lizards will have to be a whale then. None of those are necessary. Okay. I'm surprised this job is so far back here. 380 tons. A shipping company mostly supplying food, medicine, and materials to the outer settlements along the periphery is being run out of business by Comstar. Comstar is achieving this goal by using the services of local raiders. Your job is to defend the shipping company's main supply depot and prevent it from taking any significant damage, eliminating raider forces as necessary. The strength of these raiders has no doubt been augmented by Comstar's ready access to a deep inventory of mechs, so it won't be a walk in the park. Yup. No worries. I've got it. I'll replace that King Crab with the Big Daddy. And that should be enough. Yeah. At first it was thought to be a very late mosasaur, which would be a lizard. Oh. I would like it if the night vision was like mech specific, not helmet specific. Like if my entire windshield went like night vision instead of like my helmet. I think that'd be cool.
The shipping company's supply depot has been marked on your map. Get there and protect it from raider attack. If that supply depot falls, thousands of innocent people will be forced from their homes, Commander. Good luck.
I'm going for it, Brianna.
We're Oscar Mike.
It's very funny to me that the mech like walks so fast. I've talked about this before. The mechs walk so fast when you're in third person, but when you're in first person, they like feel like they're really slow and plodding. Bum, 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 bum. And I guess I could slow it down so it's not going nearly as fast. Like, this is how fast it looks like it's going. When you zoom that back up. I wonder why they've done that. Late as in occurring after the thought extinction. Yeah, I figured that was what you meant. Thought of I mean, I guess technically very late mosasaur would also be correct in that it has been dead for a very long time. It is very dead, but I assumed you meant late in its, extinction.
You've reached the target, Commander.
Ooh, it's 47. What the hell? Oh my god.
Welcome, mercenary. We're grateful you decided to take our contract, and not a moment too soon. We're detecting enemies on the approach as we speak. Let's hope you're worth your price tag.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
You gotta keep it above 60% and also kill 47 enemies. Well, there goes part of the base.
Target down.
Target destroyed.
As requested, Commander.
Tango down.
Like, that's a lot of enemies, especially for a mech that's ballistic. If I knew it was gonna be this many enemies, I would have chosen the other king crab that has lasers. I set all of the mechs to protect certain zones. Who are you? I don't know which one you are. I guess D. You're Deets. Deets, you need to be over here, please. If they're gonna send light mechs after us, we can split up
Is lighting up with more targets converging on your position.
and it'll be fine.
Stay frosty.
Everybody on the squad has medium and long range weaponry, so it's probably fine. Looney, you need to go that direction, please. Like way over there.
New target locust.
I need to handle these. Somebody can handle that locust while I try to find these nerds. Okay, there's definitely 2 of them, right? There's that one. Okay.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Enemy eliminated.
Destroyed.
Locust. There's a fire starter in the base. That's not a good thing. I mean, I can probably get it pretty easily. I just need to see it. It's just gonna run through their torch in the place.
New target fire starter.
Pff, missed all of my shots, and it didn't lock on. It's fine. Little guy. Yeah. Well, yeah, very.
Target acquired.
I wish that more fleas were around. Not enough fleas.
Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
I mean, we're a third of the way there. Getting some medium mechs in here, which ain't good. Somebody can take those out while I'm trying to find the mechs. The Atlas should be fine to take them out. That's fine. He took some damage. It's not dead, but... Don't ram me, you jerk.
Target destroyed.
Centurion, how you doing, bud? 77% remaining. It's not looking super good.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
Enemy destroyed!
Target destroyed.
Might still be okay, but it's getting low. Considering I have to keep it above 60%. I don't know what losing the secondary objective is. Maybe you just get paid less?
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Target destroyed!
Oh, I pressed the button too early. I misjudged my lock-on time.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
There was another one over this direction somewhere I saw. Luckily, they're not sending anything big after it. It would take too long to kill. But a lot of little things is also bad for the attrition's sake. Nah, I just shot that mountain, that's fine.
Target destroyed.
Because I don't have very much ammo in this mech. It's basically for short exchanges. I keep forgetting that you can't shoot
Additional bogies setting an intercept
through
course in
trees.
your position.
That's not good. There's a dropship coming in. That means there's going to be a lot of mechs showing up at the same time. I should probably go up there and help the Atlas. Poor mountain. Yeah, well, look, it's fine. It'll be here much longer than I will.
New target
Ooh, an awesome. What is above me? Is that an Igor? No, it's just regular. Regular VTOLs. Awesome's not a huge problem because it's we have like big walls.
I got it!
This location wasn't built to withstand military-grade weapon fire. We need to pull them away from the buildings.
ammo low.
I know ammo low. Ooh, that was a good shot. Okay.
New target rifleman.
One more should do it if I don't miss. I didn't do it. I misjudged how much damage I had. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, I got a headshot just then, which made it so I didn't kill. That's annoying. Usually you'd think it'd be good to get a headshot, but not this time.
System offline.
Just blow through the arms. Nice. Headshot. Only 12 more. I'm almost out of LRM ammo. I've got 2 shots left, 3 shots left. Nah, yeah, about 2.5.
More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch out.
Mm-hmm. Where are they, Rihanna? It's difficult to eliminate targets I can't see. There's a lot of VTOLs. Team can handle those. I'll go hunt down the tanks. If the mechs show up, I'll go after them. I don't want to waste my actual ammo on flyers. Dang it. Oh, come on, really?
Target destroyed.
Oh, that's not good. We're about to go below
Target Cyclops.
63%. Gonna drop below that secondary objective.
Target
Nothing to be
acquired.
done about it, I guess. I mean, I guess I could tell the whole squad to attack one target. Yeah, base drop down. I don't even know how or why.
Target acquired.
I don't know how you're supposed to not let it drop below 60%. That seems like really hard with how many enemies I have to fend off. With 4 people, unless you're playing like co-op and you have like real people helping. I don't think you could like position the AI well enough to not just get the entire thing blown to pieces.
New target Jaeger mech. Ammo depleted.
That's all my ammo. Despite having only 5 missiles, it seemed to have fired the whole volley. Maybe it just did less damage.
Enemy battle mech eliminated.
Don't shoot me. I'm running out of ammo.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
Only 6 more. Oh, and they're dropping right on the base, too. Like, especially if that happens, like, there's no way you'd be able to protect it against this. Even if I had them positioned, like, well, still standing where they should be, like, having, like, 4 mechs drop right on the objective would be, like, impossible to defend against.
Piloting the shared target.
Shared target identified.
I know that you can sort of aggro them off of objectives by shooting them. But, like, it would still, they have, like, you know, 2 helicopters, a tank, and 3 mechs to deal with at the same time. And one of my Atlases is taking a lot of damage.
Target acquired.
Just a Victor 9A1. Oof. Victors are really easy to headshot, but it's kind of hard to do that when I can't see the head through all the fire.
Copy, we're on it, sir.
Target destroyed.
Okay, well, we won, but failed one of the objectives.
The extraction point.
Extraction point? No, surely not. Because that's weird. Alright, I'll take an awesome AC-20, actually. Pretty good. ERPBC, LRM-15s, large laser. No double heat sinks. Bunch of... Well, tier 3 SRMs aren't terrible. I haven't really been using short bursts, but they're not bad. Grab all them, all them. I got 1 point to put on that, I guess. I guess it just credits, I guess. Audio crunch. That's the way it's done, Commander. Outstanding work. That should dissuade the raiders from attacking again, at least in the near future. And the settlers out here, well, they can continue to live in their homes and on their farms, safe for the time being. That's worth celebrating, I think. On a side note, I've been making excellent progress on the first set of coordinates your father left behind. Shouldn't be too long before I can break the encryption completely, but who knows? A few weeks, a few months? There's no sure way to tell. As for the other 2 sets of coordinates, they're more complex. They'll take even longer, but hey, 1 victory at a time. There's no way to tell if the audio crunch is gone, really, because there's no actual sound happening anymore.
Commander, I've done it. I've broken the encryption on the first set of coordinates.
About time.
Hey, don't start. I wondered myself if I'd ever crack the encryption. But
Okay.
here we are.
Never doubted you for a minute, Rihanna. What did you find?
Well, not as much as I'd hoped, to be perfectly honest. Take a look. This is the ancient star map we discovered inside the fortress on Xinjiang. You can see where the missing section of the map is supposed to be, right here. The coordinates I unlocked point to this location, a system on the innermost edge of the periphery. I researched it as best I could. All I found was its designation, HD 276914. From everything we know, it's uninhabited. There's nothing out there, Commander. No colonists, no miners, no record that anyone's ever even been there.
Why would my father have gone to so much trouble to protect these coordinates? There has to be something out there.
I agree. The question is, what?
There's only one way to find out. I'll get us to those coordinates ASAP.
All right. Once we're there, we'll have a much better idea of exactly what we've unlocked.
Roger that.
Mm-hmm. Is there a Shadow Hawk available in this somewhere? No. So we're going up here somewhere, right? I guess I have to look at the coordinates first. Oh, also I need to submit this. Whoa, it's way over here. What in the world? Okay, well, let's... I guess fly over here first, and then go that way. Pilot recovered. Oh, I didn't even check the damage that was done to my mechs. I know that somebody got something blown off. I didn't check to see what it was, though. So odds are it was an ammo explosion in one of the torsos if the pilot was injured. Contracts, battle mechs. One of the Atlases, yeah, it must have been an ammo explosion. Oh, they got both their arms blown off. What in the world? How the hell did that happen? No, it was an ammo explosion, but they also lost their arm, so it was a problem both ways. None of that stuff's too valuable. I'll move these over to the torso because it feels weird to have them in the arms. I guess I may as well kit this out with like better weaponry. Tier 5? No. Tier 4s, maybe. Medium pulse lasers? Nah, medium lasers do. Okay, remove. Medium lasers. LRM 20 stream, and that's heavier. LRM 6 stream. Do I have an LRM 6 stream? Yes. Okay, AC-20. I don't actually know if I have an AC-20 that's... Oh yeah, I do. Look at that. Wow. Okay, that's just basically kitted out completely now. Once it finishes refitting and stuff, it'll be good. The Victor... Have I ever gave you the good stuff? I haven't. Not that it actually doesn't really matter. I don't intend to use you for a lot of stuff. This Atlas can also use the upgrade. AC-10. I can give you the burst fire probably, or the no, it's too heavy. Well, actually, no. Is that lighter? I use that instead. Do you have the ammo for that? Yeah. Then LRM 15 stream and SRM 4. I have an LRM 15 stream art. Let's do that instead. SRM 4. Ooh, there you go. Large laser. Do we have any tier 4 large lasers? Yeah. Heat sinks. Those can go in the engine. That's good. Repair. Also, it's under tonnage for some reason. Oh, right, because I gave it the AC. I can give it 1 extra tonnage of ammo for that, then. Seems good. I can also take off 2 of these heat sinks, move 1 over, and give it a double heat sink instead. Oh, engine heat sinks. Nice. Well, in that case... just give it another heatsink. I don't think it'll overheat, but you never know. So that's them upgraded. I think that my King Crab is perfect. I need more heavy rifles if I can find them. Got any tier 4 heavy rifles in here? No. I don't think I have any tier 4 heavy rifles either. No. I do have some of these. They could be fun, but they're way heavier than what I'm currently running. I could reduce these to LRM 10s and slot the LB, the slugs, the cluster 10s, but I don't think I'm willing to. Burst fires are kind of fun, but it seems fine. I think I would. Part of me wishes this had a laser slot on it, but I know it wouldn't make any sense because it's balanced around not having that laser slot. All right. Did I need anything else here? No. Okay. Back out. There we go. Oh, hey, there's one up here. Anything fun out here in the industrial hub in the middle of nowhere? On the outer rim? The periphery? Ooh. A whole bunch of stuff. Night Star. Interesting. I've never seen a Night Star before. 95 tons. What the hell? I've never seen this before. The Night Star was born in the early years of the Ameris Civil War when it became clear that the battlefield commanders, especially those piloting Marauders, were being specifically targeted by Ameris troops. 8 months after the SLDF commissioned this heavy support and command mech, the first Night Stars were put into production in 2767. Following Kerensky's exodus, it became an early casualty of the First Succession War, with both of its production facilities destroyed in 2786. A pair of Gauss rifles supplemented with an ERPPC give it unprecedented long-range capabilities. I kind of want it. I've never seen it before, and it looks kind of cool. It's lighter than the King Crab, but it's cool. It's got fun design too, little spinny arms. Paint that. Go. Sweet. Okay, over to here. I'm not certain the ERPPC is necessary, but again, unprecedented long range. Rihanna? I've traveled here. Oh no. Is this bugged too? Just says speak to Rihanna. Oh, there we go.
There you are. I've got some new information, Commander.
What is it?
Now that we're in orbit around the planet, I've been able to conduct a cursory scan of the surface. There's definitely something here.
Ooh.
Someone here as well. If I had to guess, and that's all it is right now, I'd say it's our old friends, Comstar.
What the hell is Comstar doing here?
Well, if it is indeed them, there's no way of knowing for sure until we're on the ground. I've prepared the mission briefing for you based off the information I've collected from the scan. It's less than ideal, but we're in uncharted territory here, so it's the best I can do. You're clear to launch whenever you're ready, Commander.
Copy that.
Okay. This may turn out to be nothing more than a reconnaissance mission, yet I somehow doubt that'll be the case. What we know at the moment is that there is an installation of some kind on the ground, and that this installation is surrounded by a walled fortification. I've detected sizable and active military presence in and around the target location as well. Who that force belongs to, we still don't know. If it is Comstar, it's safe to say you can expect a hostile reception. Hell, Yamada himself may even be down there, which would turn this into a seek and destroy mission. Right now, though, all we have is conjecture, and that's a dangerous thing to rely on. So, be ready for any contingency. Once you're in the field, we'll have to play things by ear, which means I'll be updating your objectives in real time. Good luck, Commander. Okay. Treading into the unknown. Installation, yep. Fortify, yep, okay. 375 tons. Big salvage, some repairs. I might actually take one less salvage share and add another one of those on, after losing 2 arms on that Atlas. Over tonnage, we'll just drop my King Crab down to that new mech that I just got and see how that feels to run. Whatever it is. This one. It looks silly. Small laser, medium pulse laser, ERPPC, medium pulse laser, 2 Gauss. I mean, it could be really strong.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Ooh, look at all my buttons.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
The installation's fortified walls are approximately 1 click west, Commander. Head there and make your way inside so we can see what we're dealing with.
Roger that.
I'm actually going to swap my weapon groups around. I'd like my medium pulse lasers to be on my 1. The Gauss can be... No, actually, you know what? Give me the Gauss on 1 and 2. Medium pulses can stay on 3. ERPPC needs to be on 4. Small laser can be on 3 as well. Alright. This one has little windscreen dealies as well, but they're like different. .600 range, 750 on the PPC.
There's the defensive perimeter up ahead. Hostiles incoming, Commander. It's Comstar.
Target in sight.
Target destroyed.
Dang, Comstar.
Target
Is the PPC on my hull? It is, okay. Good to know.
target acquired.
Ooh. Partisan heavy tank. Shot the wall. Ow. Rude.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Ow, dang. That's a lot of tanks. I guess that makes sense.
Incoming missile.
Target is down!
Target acquired. Target
I got 172 Gauss bullets. That seems like a bit excessive. Especially if I aim good. Can I get like a sun visor? Like a future sunscreen that goes like bzzz, you know, and just like turns the whole screen like sort of like a darker shade of black, like around the sun specifically.
Okay, you're past the outer perimeter, Commander. Let's investigate and see what Comstar is up to. Keep a sharp lookout for enemies.
Copy that.
Enemy mech spotted.
Oh.
Target acquired.
Enemy eliminated.
Enemy mech spotted, you say? I see no enemy mech. Oh, yep, I suddenly do.
Assassin. Target destroyed.
2 Gauss shots to the chest. I'll do that to you.
Target destroyed.
This thing's armor's not looking hot, though. I should have checked the stats on the thing before I took it in. I'm so used to the King Crab, I was expecting it to be like really heavily armored, but I didn't customize its armor like I usually do before I send a mech in. I just grabbed it and put it on the field. I guess it's a good thing to give it a test run before I actually, like, you know, change anything about it. So I know how it feels to play and know what needs to be changed. It's heating up a bit fast if you use all of its weapons, but I think it's because the ERPPC just does a ton of heat. The Gausses don't generate any heat, really. So they seem fine. So one thing I'd probably change is add on to the
Heads up.
armor of the arms, maybe. Maybe reduce the ERPPC to a regular PPC and add some extra armor, generally.
Contact. Enemy in sight. My kill.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I mean, it's good. The Geiss instead of the Gosses. Is that the joke you're making right now? With the Gausses? Or did I just misunderstand the GIs? Yes, okay. Alright. I thought maybe you were talking about the iced coffee. So, but I wasn't sure. I was like, interesting. G-Ice.
Comstar have been here for a while, but it looks like they're still expanding their footprint.
The Gauss
What are
Eye.
they doing here? They're investing a lot of time and money in it.
The Goose? No, that's a thing. That's a real thing. Never mind. That's the Geese. That's also a real thing.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
What is that? Rifleman? Oh, sorry about your back, Atlas. Ooh. Atlas, I'm not sorry about your back that time.
Hostile mech down.
What do you reckon the plural of Gauss would be? Would it be Gauss-Eye? Or Geiss? Probably not Geiss. That wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. No, I don't know what... I feel like that'd be a hard one to justify. Like, Gauss-Eye maybe kind of makes sense, because you'd be able to identify that it's Gauss. Gauss cannons. Oh, well, yeah, I suppose... Maybe, yeah, that would work better than pluralizing Gauss. I reckon it should be the same word again. Probably like sheep. Yeah, maybe. maybe just Gauss is plural of Gauss. The goose cannon. Oh. I mean, there's like some like really absurd like words that pluralize, isn't there? I can't think of any right now, but I know there's a couple that I think are just kind of silly.
The heart of the facility is up ahead, Commander.
Incoming missile. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target Black Knight.
Black Knight. Luckily, Black Knights are easy to headshot. Oh, did not see the Wolverine, though. I'm shooting the... Okay, I need to switch these around. They're shooting the wrong sides. He's trying to punch me. He's trying to punch me. Help!
Target destroyed.
That thing's gonna explode! Target received. Engaging. How'd you... Wow, awesome shot.
Target acquired.
Stop trying to knock off my arms. I need these.
Target destroyed.
Ah, there. It's one of the more tanks.
The potential to lose
Destroy it.
2 Gauss cannons in one mission is a bit worrying. They're aiming specifically for my torso, I've noticed. I don't know if that's because it's easier to hit, or if it's just that's the most optimal way to take out my damage, but they're aiming for those, like, pods on my arms. Love Looney's commentary, yeah.
I'm at your designated position.
Very, very impressed by my headshots. It's a unit of magnetic field strength, so saying 2 Gauss is a thing. Okay.
I'm at the location.
Unit of
Commander.
magnetic flux density.
Positioning on you, Commander.
I feel like the distinction is lost on me. I'm not crazy smart, unfortunately. I know a lot of some things. I have approximate knowledge of many things. But no, nothing specific. Fish is when a group of one species. Fishes is when separate species. Oh, that's true too. Interesting.
Made it to your requested nav locator, Commander.
So what if you had two separate, like, Gauss cannon brands? Like, this Gauss cannon is made by a different developer, but also, like, you know, sort of fits the Gauss cannon descriptor. Would they be Gausses then? Because there's two separate Gausses, or would it still be Gauss, you reckon? Because it's still a Gauss cannon.
Moving into formation, Commander.
Magnetic flux is the change of magnetic field, and the densities of that is how squished up the variances are. It's measured in Gauss. It sounds to me like a Gauss cannon shouldn't be called a Gauss cannon, then.
They have a significant number of radio telescopes arrayed ahead of your current position, Commander. Head that way, and let's take a closer look.
Doesn't feel like it's particularly relevant to be measuring the flux of your cannon. Or the density. I guess I imagine the process exists for the, you know, measuring it.
Holding at your waypoint.
Oh, they're really just gunning straight for me, huh?
Position successful, Commander.
New target.
Engaging with Lance.
Target destroyed.
Critical.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Can somebody freaking aggro the enemy? Anybody. Can anybody aggro an enemy? Please. I know I do a lot of damage, and I make them angry, but, like, if any of my allies shot any of them, they probably would have, like, stopped shooting me. I didn't tell them to hold fire, I just told them to stand up there.
Enemy mech down.
Like, woof. Many things are named after Gauss, not all related directly. But Gauss did a lot with magnetism. Okay, so it's like an honorary name.
Target destroyed.
It appears Comstar have built some kind of stellar research facility on this planet.
Dang.
Those buildings up ahead must be their data and research center. If we can secure those buildings, maybe we can learn exactly what they've been up to. Proceed to the main research building at the back and eliminate any enemies you encounter along the way.
Copy that. We're Oscar Mike. Valid target.
Same with a lot of units. Yeah, no. I guess that makes sense. My head is looking bad, and my torsos are both looking bad. I'm pretty nearly lost all my armor on both of those. Like, I'm definitely
Repositioning.
the one in the most danger here. So I need my squad to run up ahead. Pull some enemies off of me. Ideally. I shot the only two things that looked like they might be enemies. Bolt is also honorary. Ampere 2 and Ohm. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know any of those. I mean, I guess they have to be named after something. Well, I guess not. There's a lot of words that aren't named after anything. The probably is one of them, you know. I doubt a bear is named after a person named Bear.
Oscar Mike.
Contacts, Rihanna. Something doesn't feel right about this. Reminds me of the ambush on Kavanaugh.
I don't think it's a trap, Commander, but stay sharp. There's no way it could be this easy.
Roger that.
Arrived at location.
Just get rid of all the things that might injure me. Oh, I can't break down. I can't walk through this wall. Usually I can walk through walls.
Forces are attacking their own infrastructure, Commander.
Oh.
They'd rather destroy those buildings and the data contained within them than let it fall into our hands. You need to prevent that from happening.
Copy.
Maybe I shouldn't have destroyed this wall, actually, thinking about it, if that's the case. Then, because they're going to be coming from the other sides.
Bogey ahead.
Target destroyed.
Finally a proper wall. A wall that I actually can't get through easily, yeah. I can't just walk through it. I'm just so surprised. Like, most walls I can just walk straight through.
The tanks were contracted for.
Thing is, like, I did all that damage to the facility without realizing I needed to protect it.
Target acquired.
Okay, we'll leave that one. Those are all tanks, I think. These are birds. Birds need to go.
Target destroyed.
Actually, maybe not. Maybe there is stuff still. Or maybe they're trying to destroy the entire area. Maybe they're not just destroying that building back there. Yeah, there's this something to protect everything.
Target acquired.
Enemy spotted.
Ah, I just walked through the thing I was trying to avoid. Yeah, I didn't realize it was making me just, like, protect everything.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Moving out.
At the waypoint.
Don't kill me. I would love to tell them to go over there, but as far as I know, I can't order them to go to certain places without targets. They're just destroying bits of every one of the outposts.
Destroyed.
Just get over there. Just go over that direction, please. I wish you could just... I wish you could order them to do stuff from this menu. It'd be so nice to give them, like, orders on, like, an overview, instead of having to walk over to it.
Target destroyed.
Firing on the commander's requested target.
Or if I could, like, target like that and be like, defend that building, but it won't let me. Very disappointing. Very strange decision to have, like, these defensive positions and then not be able to, like, walk over to them. That's so far away. Why is that even marked? I better not have to walk over there to shoot that single turret off in the distance. Don't stomp on it! That's gonna damage the mech. Are you crazy?
More mechs converging on
No,
our
please.
position.
That's... I don't know if I can defend this place. Oh, defend the main building now. Okay. Everybody head over there. Just get over that direction.
They're concentrating all their fire on that main research building at the back of the compound. You need to protect that building at all costs, Commander.
I'll work on it. Did it not drop any mechs off, or they just drop a bunch of light mechs?
As requested, commander.
They dropped a bunch of fast mechs. Oh, dang. Okay. Ooh, run. They're destroying the building. There's not much to be done about it, I guess. Crab! They're inside the wall. Is there a way around that I didn't know? It's a cicada, so it shouldn't be able to do too much damage, but it did destroy by 40% of it. Pretty bad. In Polish, the color brown is named from bronze. That makes sense. When talking about the animal, bear is literally from the brown one. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, there's more? Really? I don't know how much more we can handle.
Target acquired.
Shared target identified.
Target acquired.
Damn it. I did tell everybody to attack that Phoenix Hawk, so yeah, I shouldn't last long. Javelin's almost dead. I shot it in the back when it was running away. That one... I don't know why that Locust is attacking us, but good that it's not attacking the building. Kintaro. Please don't blow up my arms. I need those for blasting.
Nice work, Commander. Heading your way for extraction.
Using Edem Online for the Proto-Germanic. European catfish is Silurus glanus, which means catfish in Latin, catfish in Greek, which is funny. Catfish. Isn't that like how like they named the rat, like the common like rat or whatever? It's like Ratus rat or something like that. Panera bread. Except breadbasket bread does make some sense. Many European animals are animal because how else would you describe it? I mean, I guess that does make sense, yeah. Way, GG, yeah. That was kind of rough. Ooh, Star League crab. Cool. It's got jump jets. Double heat sinks, those are always nice. Narc ammo. No Narc available though, tragically. Some LRM 10s. Guess those are nice, I'll take them. Oop. Ratus. Felis catus. Yeah, this thing took a lot of damage. It did alright though, honestly. Hell of a job holding off those Comstar forces, Commander. They were clearly trying to obliterate their own installation, preferring to destroy the information they had collected rather than let it fall into our hands. But thanks to your efforts, we were able to preserve the main research building and some of the data located inside. Good news is Spears and his IE staff have already begun analyzing the recovered data from the facility. Bad news is the Comstar techs managed to delete much of the available data before we had a chance to intervene. From what we can tell, Comstar set up this stellar research facility in an effort to study the missing section of the star map. Comstar's own Explorer Corps, their version of interstellar expeditions, have been hard at work using the information gathered here to search that region, system by system, no doubt looking for more Star League-era facilities to pillage. The region in question is quite vast and was almost certainly unexplored before Comstar arrived. Thing is, we don't know how much progress Comstar made. I guess only time will tell. When you've had a chance to clean up, come see me at the bridge. Spears has found something he wants to discuss with us. Okay. I should probably repair. Oop, I'm not allowed to move. I guess they did say come meet me at the bridge when you clean up, and they didn't say take 30 days to travel to the nearest star system to repair.
Hey, Commander. I've learned that Spears' people were able to recover some additional data from the Comstar research facility. I'll let Spears explain the details himself. Okay, go ahead, Sebastian.
Commander, nice work saving that main research building. It's been invaluable in our efforts to better understand some of Comstar's actions.
Speak louder.
I'm sure Rihanna has filled you in on what we initially discovered.
Yeah, Comstar was using radio telescopes to help map the lost section of the star map, then using that data to aid in their search for more lost Star League facilities.
Broadly speaking, that's it. Digging a little deeper into the remaining data, my people were able to find something quite curious. We found an additional map overlay Comstar were using in conjunction with the ancient star map. It shows that they've been tracking the movement of people and ships through this section of space. More specifically, people and ships headed into the inner sphere from somewhere out there in uncharted space.
What ships? What people? What does this have to do with my father and the coordinates he had in his possession?
I wish I had an answer for you, Commander. The truth is, it's a deepening mystery, but one I intend to solve. With your help. What I'm positive of is that Comstar is on the verge of discovering something major. Something they're worried we might find first. That star map is the equivalent of a treasure map. Except it's missing one crucial piece, and I think we have that missing piece. Not all of it, but the part that matters the most.
The X that marks the spot. You mean one of the coordinates we have in our possession?
Precisely.
But we still haven't decrypted the second set of coordinates, never mind the third.
Not yet. But my people are working with Rihanna. It's only a matter of time.
Except that Comstar isn't waiting around for us.
No, they're not. Which is why I think we should give them a swift kick in the shins. Slow them down a bit.
And buy me some time to get the second set of coordinates unlocked. Spears has identified a Comstar communications hub that we can attack and disable. Doing that should hamper their ability to communicate in this region of the periphery. It'll not only slow down their search, but force them to divert resources to rebuild and protect against future attacks.
I like the sound of that.
By the time you get us where we need to go, I should have the mission briefing ready.
All right then, let's do this.
Good luck, Commander.
Thank you. Felis cat is the real domestic cat name. Cat. Ursus, Arctus, Eurasian brown bear. All means bear. Wow. A mystery. Yes, very exciting. A mystery. Nowhere. Interesting. Good name. Here we go. Time to hit Comstar where it hurts. I'm going to drop you in a safe distance from the target. From there, it's all on you. I expect our friends will have a substantial contingent of security forces to protect the site. They know how valuable it is. Your job is to fend them off and reduce the facility to rubble. Once you've done that, I'll come in and extract you. Should be a walk in the park, right? Maybe. Where is it? Oh, it's up there? Alright, well I have to go back over here and repair, so that'll have to wait. He talks so softly. Yeah, Spears really talks softly. It's super annoying because like I'm pretty sure my voice audio is like maxed, and it's hard for me to hear as well. Like if I go into my settings, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, voice volume is max. Like I can't make it go any louder. It's really annoying how quiet it is. Battle mechs, Star League Crab. I'll repair all of them, sure. Sure, I'll repair all of them. I want them all. I might need to unrepair this and mess around with it, because I don't think it quite fits my needs. Ursus. Maritimus? Polar bear means sea bear? That's kind of fun. Hey, Bird, how you doing? How's Revenge going? It's going. It's taking a bit more time than I expected, but it's going. Subtitles, so it's fine? Yeah, that's true. Subtitles are good. Give me just a sec. I'll be right back while I play ads, because they're about to start anyway. I'm back. Hello. The ads have completed. Anyway, Spin. Yeah, Spin. Well, back I'm new. You're not new, but hello regardless. I'm gonna take off that small laser because I can't imagine why it exists. That'll allow me to give it more armor. The ERPPC isn't bad, but I feel like it's a bit excessive because the Gauss is 660 range. This is 750, I think. No, 1500. There's no reason for that much range. I can never be that far away from any enemies in the entire game ever. Like, you just can't be that far away. Like the maps don't, like the render distance isn't conducive to that distance. So it's kind of pointless. Extended range large laser has about the same range, a little bit less. I think that'd probably be more beneficial than the PPC would be. Just because it's, but then you'd have to like rain time on target a lot more. And I do want a PPC. I just think the extended range one's too far. PPC is not bad. I can give it the proper PPC. Give it that one. Replace the medium pulse lasers with better medium pulse lasers, which I should have somewhere. There's these ones and those ones. Those are 4s. I guess I can do those. Pretty good mag. I do like the mag. It's kind of fun. A lot of Gauss ammo on this thing. Gauss ammo. Do I have any Gauss rifles that can actually like replace this ones? That aren't tier 1? I have some tier 2s and some max tiers. Max tiers feel a bit excessive for this, although if I don't use them soon, I don't know what I'm going to do with them. That seems okay. Grizzly Bear is Ursus Arctus Horribilis, because it's more aggressive, you guys. Still funny. Oh, this bear is horrible. Yeah, that's good. So many heat sinks on this thing, and it still kind of overheats a bit. It's a bit surprising, honestly. Repair all, and then max armor, and that barely gives it more armor. Arm's already maxed out, obviously, that makes sense. Front armor's already maxed. I mean, I guess armor here would be the most sense. But, like, it's like full up, like, on the front. There's no need for less armor on these things. Maybe I put the heat sinks in the wrong way around? Well, no, I mean, they went wherever they go. Like, you know. Maybe, you know, I mean, they overheat, but, like, you know, surely they're working, at least to some degree, right? I think it's because but like, I think it's because the PPC just generates a lot of heat. I don't even need to give it armor, because, like, it's just not necessary. I can give it more ammo, but that, again, feels kind of unnecessary. It's just got so much extra stuff going on. I was hoping to give it way more armor, but it doesn't need it. There's no reason for more armor. It does. I could just load it up with more Gauss ammo, and that'd be it. Or I could switch out the pulse lasers for, like, chem lasers, and that would, like, require ammunition as well, but it's like at capacity already, so I could add in, like, a half-stack Gauss if it exists. Yeah, Gauss half. And then strip armor or max armor, and it has the same armor but a little bit more Gauss ammo. The only difference is I reduce the PPC's range so that it matches the Gauss's range. Thereabouts. I mean, that seems like the best choice. A little bit more ammo. Doesn't really need it, but wouldn't hurt, I guess. I might even put these ammo in the legs instead of the torso, because if the torso gets penetrated, then oh, I maxed out the armor and reverted it back. Oh no. I think this was at like 15. Oh crap! Just revert everything. I don't want to have to do that again. Okay, repair all. We'll see. Okay, so keep these values the same. We remove the Gausses, lasers, and then we put them back and add a half Gauss ammo. If it exists. Did I have to buy it again? Surely not. No. That's weird. Oh, I took the Gausses off. They can't see them anymore. Alright. Okay, where are my Gauss rifles at now? There they are. Put in these two. Put in the half ammo. Then give me the medium pulse lasers that are tier 4. And a regular PPC tier 4. There you go, and leave that laser off, because I don't care about it. And then that should be fine. I'm going to move some ammo to the legs, just because I feel like that's a safer spot for it. I'd rather not have the torso detonate. Oops. And it's less likely to occur if I do that, I think. Well, actually, I guess I don't want it in the center torso at all, just in case. That seems better. Okay, go ahead and start work on that. Let me go back up to here. After I repair everything else, if I haven't already. I have. Okay, cool. I'm also going to upgrade this mech, because it seems kind of fun. Actually, I'll hold off on upgrading it until it finishes, because it's not going to matter anyway. It's not going to repair in time. Sinking all the heat into the mech, right? Left the plug in. Can you attach big tanks of liquid helium to your mech? No, that'd be fun though. It is fun that you can just go and stand in a puddle. Yeah, I like that you can stand in a puddle to cool yourself off. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but it's fun. Identified a Comstar communications hub for you to attack and destroy out here on the edge of nothing. There's a key tactical resource that is helping to drive Comstar's operations. Taking it out will force them to divert their resources in order to rebuild and protect the site from further attacks. More importantly, it'll slow them down, for a while at least. Okay, I don't actually care what you give me here. I am flush for cash and resources, so... I might pop another one in there. I guess this is being repaired, so I'll switch it out for the... I haven't run the Marauder in a long time. Big Daddy can swap out for the other Atlas, maybe? Or the Crab. Grizzly originally was referring to being a bit more gray than European bears? Really? I just assumed it was related to, like, you know, like, ooh, that's Grizzly. Like, grizzled old man. Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
The target is Comstar's communications hub. It needs to be reduced to rubble in order to limit their operating proficiency in the region. I've marked its location on your map, Commander.
It's so far, Rihanna. It's such a far way away. Why didn't you tell me you were dropping me off so far away?
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
It's not one of those situations where it's like, it feels weird that they, like, send you so far. When it would have been just as well to have been, like, you know, a kilometer closer. Again, I complained about this last time. It's a very minor complaint that, like, it took a long time for me to get annoyed with, but when they put you so far away from the objective, but the mission sort of expects you to be running the heaviest mechs in the game, which are really slow. It's like, ah yes, travel, you know, 2 to 3 kilometers to your objective in your heaviest mechs. And, like, it feels like sort of a ploy to, like, artificially increase the amount of time you play, if that makes sense. Because there's no reason this couldn't be a smaller map. Unless there's, like, things to encounter along the route that are storytelling. But there's no dialogue happening that would require that I take, you know, such a long time to reach the destination. It's in the middle of, like, a pretty action-y, like, part of the game where you want to, like, sort of hurry along to stop Comstar from discovering the secret or whatever, right? So it feels weird they just give you, like, this extra, like, 20-minute walk. I mean, it's not 20 minutes, it's like 5, but you know what I mean. Like a 5-minute walking segment with, like, interspersed enemies, whereas they could have just dropped me... excuse me. Could have just dropped me right onto the objective. Or at least, like, near it. You know, like, there's plenty of, like, hills over here. Like, right back there where I just walked from would be a great place to have dropped me in. It's hidden from sight. It would be out of range of, like, any sort of anti-air. But, like, again, it didn't take me... It took me, like, quite a while to, like, get annoyed with it. I didn't mind it most of the time, but usually I was in, like, faster mechs. But now that I'm, like, constantly running a mech with a max speed of, like, 48, it's kind of a frustrating situation. Ooh, that's not good. That's not what I'm looking for. I guess it's that. Pew. Nah. There's so many mechs here.
Target is now marked.
Go get them, yeah, just destroy those buildings. Okay. It shouldn't be too much trouble. Like, it's not like a hard fight. All these mechs are pretty, like, squishy, even though they have a lot of guns on them. And I'm running a brawler right now. There you go. The Jaeger mechs are really dangerous if left unchecked. But they're paper. They're just made of nothing. They're so easy to destroy. There's just so many enemies. Holy crap. Just try not to overheat while taking everything out. I mean, I guess it is like their main base of operations or whatever, right? I should make sure these guys aren't picking me apart while I'm destroying this base. Like, destroying the base is, you know, top priority, but these things can, like, really do some damage if they're not taken care of. Problem is, I don't know if they're infinitely spawning or not. They don't seem to be getting less. Every time I look at the map, there's, like, still, like, 5 or 6 left. Some of them are turrets, which isn't a problem, but some of them are not. Some of them are tanks. Some of them are helicopters too, but we ignore those. The team will handle those. Headcanoning that Krim also complains this much about having to walk 5 minutes in real life. No, I quite like walking in real life. It depends. Well, I guess it kind of depends, like, on what I'm doing. If it's like, you know, I missed the bus, so I have to go walk 5 minutes to the next stop or something, then it's annoying.
Nice work. You know the drill. Head to the extraction point. I'm on my way.
But generally, I don't mind walking that much. I don't like walking unless there's a purpose, though. I guess there's that. Like, if I'm walking for a reason, I'm okay with it. Like, if I'm trying to get somewhere, I'm fine with it. But if I'm just, like, walking, I don't really enjoy walking for the pleasantry of walking. I don't find it, like, tedious, exactly. I just sort of would rather not. Like, but I also live, like, in a city or whatever, so a leisurely walk isn't really something that exists. As such, there's nothing to do, nowhere to see, nowhere to, like, look at. No parks or anything nearby, nothing like that. So maybe if I lived near a park or something, it'd be different.
Happy you made it out of there alive, Commander. Stand by for pickup.
Destroyed.
Target mech eliminated.
Don't want a walking sim like Death Stranding. The thing is, like, in my action-oriented mech battler game, I don't really want to walk around a whole lot. I want to shoot. If I was playing Death Stranding, which is, you know, a walking simulator, and I was going into it knowing that it was going to be that, I would like it. I want to play Death Stranding badly on stream, but I'm worried about the copyright stuff. But it looks like I think I'd really like that game. I mean, one of the streams I've done like the most of is driving a truck around, like, you know, delivering packages. It's not a very riveting gameplay loop. That looked like entirely too much fun, Commander, but hey, if you can't enjoy your work, why do it, right? On a more serious note, now that Comstar's forward comms have been disabled, they'll have to divert valuable resources to rebuilding and protecting that site. Not to mention their Explorer Corps will be operating in the dark for a while. That should slow them down plenty. Nice work. Thank you. Fahad. Hey, copyright issues streaming a game. Yeah. Well, specifically because, like, a big part of Death Stranding is the music that's accompanying the game. Like, the music is what makes that game, like, so much... Like, it adds so much to the game. This is what I've heard. I haven't watched it much, but... From, like, the various clips I've seen, like, the music playing in the background while you're doing these, like, treks is what makes the game so, like, sort of compelling, I guess. So just have, like, dead silence and no music or whatever while you're doing this, like, long walk journey thing would just kind of be, like, dull. Or it wouldn't, like, fit the atmosphere you're going for. I don't know. A merchant in Elden Ring that says he's starving while selling mostly meat. You mean business, but please buy my stuff. Or I mean business, please buy my stuff. Yeah. Why is music protected differently than the gameplay? Because the music is licensed for the game, not for my stream. The company who made the game paid to use the music of the game, and my stream did not pay to use the music of the game. If I wanted to get permission from the people who made the music so that I could play the game on my stream without getting copywritten, I could do that. But odds are they would scrap my email immediately, because I'm not like a big streamer. I wouldn't make them a ton of money, and I could pay for the licenses to use their music, but that would be very expensive. It wouldn't be worth it. You assume that the game devs produced the game music? I don't think so. I think they actually licensed out a bunch of music. I don't know if they licensed the music or if they had the music made specifically for the game, but it's still protected under the artist's license. You'd still also get auto-detected and then be in the same stupid situation. Yeah, you get auto-detected, but you could actually combat it, you know? I couldn't combat it right now, because it's not my music. But, like, Death Stranding is one of those games that, like, I want to play so badly on stream, because I think it'd be a great experience. I don't want to play it on my own, because I just feel like it would be more fun. But like, it's just difficult. And, like, a lot of people played it on launch, and I know that people got hit with copyright, but I think on launch it's kind of forgivable because you get, like, the hype of launch, you know? Like, people were really wanting to play it, so people come in and be like, oh, this is great, you know? Everybody has, like, a good time. But it's been years since it's been out. There's no excuse for me to be playing it without the music on, you know? You don't combat the false positives already, though? Yeah, but there's a difference between contesting a random woman on, like, Instagram, or not Instagram. What's the music one? TikTok. Sorry, the random woman on TikTok making a 3-minute shuffling around papers sound, and an actual company who produces music. You know, like, I'm not going to send my personal details to a random person on the internet to combat their copyright strike. But if there's a company that is, you know, that I've requested, you know, that I've requested permission to use and received permission to use, they would already have the information they would need from me to verify the claim or whatever. But the false positive of random person who makes ASMR videos of keys jingling and coats and clothing shuffling is not about to get not about to have me contest it, because that just seems like it's not going to be worth it. But what do I know? Maybe it is worth doing. Who knows?
Hi, Commander. This encryption program is fascinating. It's also frustrating as hell. Each set of coordinates your father had was designed to be progressively more difficult to unlock, though I'm not certain why. That said, I've been tackling all 3 of them in parallel, and with Spears' help, progress has accelerated nicely. Truth is, if it weren't for the advanced computing resources made available by IE, I'd never have unlocked them. That's my long-winded way of telling you that I've managed to crack the second set of coordinates. We've finally unlocked another potential clue to your father's past.
That's great. I hope these coordinates reveal more than the last set did.
Have faith, Commander. Get us to that system and let's see what we find. You never know. We might just get lucky.
Copy that. Inform Spears that we're on the move. I don't want to wait around here a second longer than we have to.
Understood.
That actually happened to you? Yeah. On one of my Stardew VODs, there was a... I don't remember her name. It's not relevant. There's a woman who does like TikToks of like ASMR, but she also uploads the ASMR like tracks to like music thing, like Apple Music or something, whatever. And one of the tracks was the sound, like it happened halfway through my Stardew VOD when I got up to take a break, and the sounds that were copywritten were the sounds of like the whole ASMR was like getting up to go to work or something like that, and it was just the sounds of somebody getting dressed, putting on a coat, jingling their keys, walking out their door, and locking their door. That was the entire audio track. I listened to it because I was curious to know why I got copyright struck. But it was literally I got hit because I guess I like moved around in my chair before I hit the mute button, like, and it was like, oh, that's copywritten. That sound of you shuffling your clothes, that's copywritten, and it's like, I'm not gonna send a claim to be like, this isn't copywritten, because that information gets sent directly to the people who you're contesting, and I'm not gonna give a random woman my real name, my home address, you know, all this just to be like, hey, can you unmute this 3 minutes of audio, please? Like, like, no, it doesn't matter that much. The system's real broken. Yeah, it sucks, but like, you know, what are you gonna do? I guess I could email them, or I could email Twitch or something, or YouTube or whatever, and be like, hey, this is obviously nonsense, but I could email Apple Music and be like, they can't copyright this, you should take it off. But they'd be like, I don't know, it's just not worth it. Like, it's kind of like, what purpose would that serve, and would it be worth the amount of effort I put in? I don't make money off of my VODs. I don't care if they get muted. I want them to be not muted, obviously, because what's the point of like sort of maintaining this sort of history of my Twitch channel if they are going to be muted? But it was only for like a minute and a half or something before the intro, or before the be right back screen, and it's like kind of whatever. It would be worth it if enough people did it to push back on it. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, if like every time it happened, people would like write an email or something, or like, you know, contact the people who were like in charge of that. But like most people like me, it's like, it's kind of just whatever. Like, it's annoying, but like, I'm not about to join a union of like small streamers to have all like, you know, 50 or 100 of us email the same company at the same time to get their attention, instead of being auto-filtered out of their like automated system to complain or whatever. And again, if I had like, you know, like 10,000 followers or something, I'd have enough push to like maybe like get some sort of like real person to communicate with. But I would definitely just get sent to like an automated system. if I tried to get in. That sounds like a good idea, though. Yeah, but who's gonna start the union? Who does it? Who's gonna be in charge of it? Like, it's not something you can't just start a union out of nothing. You need to have like somebody in like control who knows what they're doing. You gotta get lawyers involved. It's just a lot of. It's too much work for one person to do, and I don't have the desire to put forth the efforts to arrange it. So it's kind of like not a big enough deal, I guess, for me. It's a minor inconvenience, and we all know how I feel about minor inconveniences. We ignore them until they go away, or annoy us so long that it becomes a major inconvenience, you know? And then we do something about it. But one VOD losing a minute's worth of chat in a 5-hour VOD, I don't mind. Unless something super funny happened, but like I said, it was about a minute long as I was beginning to take a break. So it's kind of just like, eh. Your father's second set of coordinates point us to the HD 389202, another uncharted system deeper in the periphery. You need to get us there. I'm here, Rihanna. Rihanna? Rihanna, I'm here. Rihanna. Rihanna, we're here. Please.
Commander, I've completed my initial scans. This planet appears to be the location of a lost Star League spaceport. Unfortunately, it also appears that, once again, Comstar have gotten here before us.
Why were these coordinates so important to Yamada if Comstar already had them? Why were they worth killing for?
I don't know. The more pertinent question is, how does this location tie into your father's past? Let's focus on that for now.
Is the briefing ready?
It's waiting for your sign-off.
Good. It's time we get some real answers.
Real answers. Spaceport's quite large, going to drop you on this outer edge, hopefully undetected from there. You'll need to make your way into the heart of the facility. As I said, Comstar currently occupies a site. Once you pop up on its radar, they'll be coming for you, so watch your six. I'll be circling above, monitoring their comms, let you know if we detect anything vital to the success of your mission. I'll be updating you accordingly. I may have to repair. This planet appears to be the location of a lost Star League spaceport. Unfortunately, it also appears that Comstar have gotten there before us. Yep. Eliminate all Comstar's forces, retake the Star League facility. The size of the spaceport is impressive. To think how much knowledge must be in there, hidden. I might actually just repair now and go back and do that, because I think I don't have any. I need 390, I think it was. No, I could probably manage. I've got an Atlas unused. Got my King Crab. I got the second King Crab. And yeah, I'll be alright. This didn't take that much damage. I guess I could still use them, but for now I'll just swap them out. For Atlas, that is undamaged. For King Crab, that is undamaged. Oh no, that King Crab is damaged. Whoops. They could take the Corsair, I guess. This King Crab needs to be swapped out. I could take the Annihilators, but it's gonna be. She said she'd drop me off really far away. I don't want to walk all the way out there. Is the new mech that I got ready? Yeah. Alright, that'll do. Banshee's not great, but it's not terrible. It says 95 difficulty, which I'm kind of worried about, because the last mission was 90, and that took a while and was kind of difficult.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Passing out over here. Coolio. Take care, X4. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Hydrate. Oh, man.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
The spaceport is just up ahead, Commander. We already know Comstar is here, but we don't know how many forces they have on site or how prepared they are for a fight. If we're lucky, maybe we can catch them off guard.
That'd be nice.
Good night. Good time zone. How big is this? It's not... I guess it is. It's not massive, but it's gonna make me walk all the way around and then back through and down, so it is gonna be pretty big. No enemies yet. Interesting. Bit eerie. Just walking casually with no interference.
Enemy patrol, Commander. Looks like the element of surprise is out the window.
And whose fault is that?
Enemy eliminated.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
I don't like that.
Target destroyed.
I did see another mech over there somewhere. But there it is. Oh, well, I saw it again, but it disappeared immediately, so...
New target.
It's a crab!
Enemy mech destroyed.
Easy. Not seeing anything else. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Gonna have a lot of enemies to deal with in the starport, I bet. Hopefully it's not too much. This mech, even though it has a lot of armor, is really easy to like knock its arms off of, apparently. The only one of us damaged is Dietz, Atlas D. Everybody else is literally untouched.
More reinforcements headed your way.
I don't know how the Corsair holds up against enemies. I haven't actually seen one of my AI use it in combat. Got an AC-20, so it should be good, but chem lasers, I'm still not sure how good they are. I used them, and I thought they were pretty strong, but I honestly couldn't be certain. The stats aren't super clear. Like, they give you a lot of information, but I need to like learn how long they fire for and like what they're like, because their DPS doesn't matter a whole lot. It's more like their DPM I would need.
Looks like Comstar have set up a field base here on the planet. My guess is they're planning on staying for a while.
Sure looks that way.
Yeah, DPS doesn't mean much in a game where you have like prolonged fights and, you know, weapons that need to like recharge time. Because the second number 1, I can do, you know, alpha damage like, you know, like 3,000 or whatever, and then second number 2, 3, 4, and 5 I'm doing 0. So you end up only having like, I don't know, 2,000 DPS or something. But it's really misleading if you take the 1 second you're able to fire. So DPM is a much more useful stat. Especially with, like, inconsistent weaponry, like I say.
Section up ahead, Commander. Looks like Comstar hasn't done much to shore up their perimeter defenses yet. But keep an eye out for enemy mechs. They must have a few down here for defense.
I mean, we've already come across a few of them. If only I can move a little faster. Alas, you're not allowed to put superchargers in.
This must have been an impressive spaceport in its day. Look at all these support buildings.
I really thought I'd be able to take you out in one volley. That sucks.
Hostile mech down.
Target acquired.
I should probably just stop moving when I try to do headshots. Knock off that arm.
New target indicator.
Okay. All good. Wasn't too bad. Took a bit of damage I didn't need to take, but... Oh, and also my left arm is looking a bit worse for wear. Anything else? Nothing at all? Just a nice field of trees to stomp through? Undisturbed?
By the looks of it, Comstar has already started excavation operations searching for lost tech. Luckily for us, doesn't appear they've been here for too long or made much progress thus far.
I have like a real sort of soft spot for like technologically advanced civilizations that also have like nature sort of sprinkled in. If that makes sense. I don't know if I can explain that better. Like how this entire area is like covered in like woodland, basically. But like it doesn't look manufactured. It looks like they just sort of built around the trees. Like I know this is like meant to be like reclaimed because it's been hundreds of years, but I love like seeing like civilizations in fiction that have like natural wilderness around like their structures and stuff.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tax.
What do you mean our employer? I'm the employer, Rihanna. We're hunting down, like, my father's hidden coordinates. I guess Spears is the employer. But... yeah. Yeah, I very much like the not overgrown. I like the sort of... like, that city back there was a good example. How there's, like, a bunch of trees everywhere, but there's, like, a road going through the forest. But it's, like, not clear cut around it. And there's still like a lot of trees and stuff in the... like you don't see pine trees very often in city limits. I guess because they're messy, maybe. Or they're quick to burn, perhaps. Ooh, it's a leopard.
You seeing this, Rihanna?
That Union dropship. wasn't it? When it was still in service, that thing could carry 12 mechs into battle all at once. 3 full lances. From what I'm seeing, this spaceport was far more than a simple refueling station. Back when Star League was still in charge of the Inner Sphere, this must have been a key transport hub.
Yeah, before the Exodus, before the Succession Wars. There's still a lot of valuable stuff buried around here.
Clear out these Comstar forces and we can find out. Or Spears' people can, to be more precise.
Yeah, I don't think we get any of that loot. I still think Spears is going to betray us, but we're running out of time for that to happen. Maybe I just have trust issues, but like, it really feels like he's been too helpful for too long with nothing to gain for it, I guess. I guess he is getting all the reward. He's like, we're like raiding Star League era facilities and he's getting all the loot from it, basically. So maybe he is just fine with that. I'm still suspicious. We're halfway through this area. It takes so long. I was like, oh yeah, we're almost at the edge of the map, but no, we're like halfway through. Neither way is fast. There's better cover on this side. No enemies to be seen as this very long stroll happens. I mean, the areas are kind of nice to look at, honestly. Like, it's got a good design for like the arena. Hold down here. Nothing. I assume it's trigger spawns. So remaining hold down there would not help anything. I'd have to maybe, because I have to be the one to breach the point. I couldn't tell my squad to roll up there. It wouldn't activate the trigger. Hello? Anybody home? I've come to destroy you. Oh crap. Dropships. Wait, dropships? Dropships or leopards? There's a difference, Rihanna. Okay, well... wherever they are, they're not showing up on my map. Guess I'll just go up to high ground. Have a look, see what's going on. Maybe I'll come across... oh, look, a dropship. It's not a dropship, it's a leopard. One full lance, huh? I'm not worried about a full lance. What are they gonna end up being? Oh, but Highlander. Really trying to hit that head, but you have to hit like the glass of the cockpit, and the Highlander has a very narrow cockpit window. Ooh, I got it.
Wow, awesome
As I was saying, the Highlander has a really easy to hit cockpit. I'm super talented. Black Knight's also easy to hit. Like, actually easy to hit.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Say cockpit one more time, I swear to God. How do you like that? No chance.
Destroyed.
No survivors.
Commander, we're picking up a very faint radio signal emanating not far from your current position. I think it's a homing beacon of some kind. Farhad says it's pinging the Victor.
My father's Victor?
That's right. Farhad was lucky to even notice it on his diagnostic display. I've marked the location. I suggest you investigate.
What would happen if I sold the Victor?
Commander, I have another dropship on quick approach. Be alert.
You don't know when to leave well enough alone, do you, Commander? You've caused me enough trouble for a lifetime. Today, that ends. Krimzonmoon will not be stopped.
You ordered the death of my father. You're not leaving this place alive, Yamada.
Ooh, Annihilator.
We'll see about that.
Oh, can I hit that Annihilator in the head? No. The answer's no. The answer's no.
Fire on requested target.
Target acquired.
What happens if I sell my father's Victor instead of like holding onto it like I did? Did they like change the dialogue to be like, oh, you know, we had your father's Victor's computer removed, so we got a ping on it, or is it like they just not change the dialogue at all? Hello. Nice Annihilator. Unfortunately, Annihilators are really easy to hit in the head, so. I say as I miss every single headshot. Gotcha. Thank you. I stood there for so long, taking so much damage.
The site is secure. I suggest you finish investigating that homing signal, Commander. The location should be marked on your map.
Okay. I did not need to take that much damage. I really wanted to headshot an Annihilator.
I'm not seeing anything here, Rihanna.
Farhad says the Victor has been trying to return the signal it received, but the return signal was partially corrupted. Farhad managed to restore it. I've transmitted the repaired signal to your mech. Try activating it yourself, and let's see what happens.
Ooh.
I've never seen a mech like that before.
Yes, you have.
Pristine condition.
What do you mean? I'm in one.
All right,
I'm in that mech right now.
Teams. Hang tight for pickup.
I've never seen anything like it. My goodness. It's amazing. Let's call it the... I don't remember what this thing's called. I don't... Something star. That reveal would have been a lot cooler. Night Star, that's what it is. That reveal would have been a lot cooler if I didn't just buy the mech already. Because like I was really excited to see that in the shop. I was like, dang, I've never seen that mech before. Oh my god, a flea. I'm gonna take that flea. but I literally just bought that mech. It's not very exciting to see it in there, because I have one. I guess it's supposed to be, like, unique or something, but for some reason it was just in the store. I guess it was a rare mech in the store. Like, it wasn't like it was just, like, available, you know, from the get-go. Congratulations, Commander. Taking out Yamada has delivered Comstar, and more specifically, the ROM forces, a devastating blow. I know this is a bittersweet moment, but you've avenged your father with honor. You can be proud of that. As for the spaceport, as you saw firsthand, it's been abandoned for centuries. It appears that Comstar arrived here only recently and immediately began excavating the site, pillaging what tech they could uncover, and no doubt searching for what clues lie waiting to be in explored space, whatever. Luckily for us, they didn't find what could be the greatest treasure the site had to give. According to Fahad, the secret storage unit you uncovered held an extremely rare Star League-era mech, a mech once thought extinct. And, if that weren't enough, there's little doubt that it's connected to your father in some fundamental way. Our salvage team has recovered it, and Fahad has already begun his inspection. When you have a moment, come to the bridge. Sure. Is it literally the exact same one that I have? Just an NSR 9J. It is literally the same mech. It's the exact same mech. It's not even unique. It's just the same. That's so sad. I'm like a little frustrated about that. It's just the same freaking mech, man. Well, whatever, I guess. I'll use this one from now on because it was my father's mech. I'll even paint it in Vic's colors. There you go. Okay. What is that mech? Who's that? Oh, that's my Corsair. All right.
Commander, nice work taking down Yamata and acquiring what can only be described as an extraordinary piece of salvage. You said you hoped this second set of coordinates would provide more information about your father. Well, I don't think you'll be disappointed. Fahad, you want to fill the commander in?
Oi, mate. This mech is a thing of beauty, eh? 95 tons of sheer Merlin. She's got 2 medium pulse lasers, a pair of Gauss rifles, 10 heat sinks built in, some very serious armor, an extended range PPC, and, to top it all off, a top speed of 48.6 kilometers an hour, mate. I'm telling you, she's a bloody beast.
Okay, now tell the commander what else you found.
Right, sorry, Guff. I started by taking a deep dive into the mech systems database, see what I could learn. And this mech, well, I had never heard of it before. A Night Star. Been extinct about 200 years, best I can tell. I wouldn't have believed that even existed if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. I found more than that though, eh? Seems to be par for the course these days.
Fahad.
Right, the thing is, Commander, this mech, at some point, belonged to your father.
I thought you said it had been extinct for 200 years. How could it have belonged to my father?
We found another audio log, Commander. Inside the mech.
Identification. Alpha Charlie 7718 Victor Romeo. Year is 2986. I have landed on Godwin Prime ahead of my infiltration of Kurita space. Now only weeks away. I have decided to leave my mech here. It would only draw unwanted attention and risk my cover being blown. It is well hidden, and for the time being, my true identity remains secure. My mission will proceed as planned. My next transmission is set for approximately 1 year from today.
Commander?
My father was a spy? For whom? And what the hell was he doing with an extinct mech?
I don't know. Never the answers we want, and only the questions we can't answer. We know Comstar was tracking the movements of people and ships entering the inner sphere from unexplored space. I think that your father was one of those people. Only he entered more than 20 years ago. Where his journey originated is anyone's guess at the moment. but I'm beginning to think that the different coordinates he left behind mark the path he took on his way in.
You mean before someone discovered his secret and forced him to change his identity?
Exactly. Unlocking that last set of coordinates will hopefully solve the mystery once and for all. Right now, though, Spears has a new mission for us. Thinks it's time to take another run at Comstar, slow them down some more. I'll detail the briefing while you get us to our destination.
All right, sounds good.
So I take it my father was one of the clans? Like, from one of the clans, I guess? By the sounds of it. Cool, sure. Why not? Mech market. There's nothing out here. I don't know what I'm looking for. Okay, I gotta head back to supply space, I imagine. Okay, Commander. Comstar has established a forward operating base out there in uncharted space. It's a mustering point for ROM forces, positioned to help support the efforts of their Explorer Corps. From what Spears can determine, it's nowhere near full capacity at the moment. But that could change at any time with another arrival of another dropship. Spears wants us to hit him hard before that happens and eliminate as much infrastructure as possible before bugging out. Don't think that just because the base isn't at full capacity means it'll be an easy op. It won't. Make sure you go in fully prepared for heavy enemy contact. Happy hunting. Wow. 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 Okay, sure. I have to go back to the inhabited space, though, and repair, unfortunately. I'm going to customize that flea as well, just for fun. I think the flea is, like, my favorite, like, not my favorite mech, but, like, my favorite of, like, my non-favorite mechs. That doesn't make any sense. I really like the flea. But it's not like a good mech. I just think it's fun. It's fun and it's cute. And it's very small. A hero dragon? Oh my god. Dragon Flame. Inheriting a Dragon 1C from his grandmother, Martin Takeda went about customizing the mech to better accommodate his preference in long-range weapons. He would later venture out with his twin brother Donald, who served as a hired gunslinger for those willing to pay for maintaining their custom machines. An extended-range large laser AC-2, LRMs, and a medium laser. It's kind of wacky. I wouldn't use it. Alright, go ahead and repair all. Except that, get that out of there. This is the unique one. I can go up here. Yeah, repair all, okay. And the flea, I need to customize this one now with goodies. What am I gonna give it? It has Gauss rifles. We want ballistic cooldown time. We want ballistic range, most likely, and velocity, maybe. Ballistic cooldown time again. Ballistic damage for sure. Heat capacity, ballistic heat, maybe. We don't, well, it doesn't really, the ballistic heat doesn't really matter. It's the lasers that are the problem. Acceleration, deceleration wouldn't be bad. I wish there was a top speed adjuster here. Sensor range is probably going to be helpful here. It doesn't have jump jets. Torso twist speed. I think acceleration, deceleration. I think everything else is fine. Total weapon damage 106. Okay, start work. Yeah. Can I customize it, or is it gonna have to wait? I can just load out. Okay, let's do that. Well, since this is my father's secret mech, I'm gonna give it the best weapons I have. Give it the ye olde PPC. What's my best PPC? Give me tier 5s. I have a tier 5 PPC. I don't want the ER PPC. Said that on the last one too. Give me my 2 tier 5 Gausses. Gaussi. My half Gauss ammo. Put ammo in the legs for now. Oh wait, no, didn't I decide to put them in the chest? Maybe that made more sense. Yeah, because if the legs get blown up, it'll be a problem. That small energy slot can be forgotten about. We need to give it the medium pulse lasers that it had. Do I have medium pulse lasers tier 5? I don't. Oh my god. That sucks. Alright, whatever. I give it short burst medium lasers, which are probably not nearly as good. I mean, maybe I'll just give it tier 4 medium lasers, medium pulse lasers. I think I still have some. Or do I not? Uh-oh. Did I give all of my medium pulse lasers to the... Oh no, there they are. There you go. Just boost its damage output. Perfect. I don't even know if that's what his paint scheme looked like. Like, I just made it what I could remember it looked like. Vaguely off the top of my head. Like, I have no idea if that's what it actually is. I knew it was like sort of a blue and like an orange, but I never bothered to like look to see if that was correct. I think if I went to hold on, if I go into the mission, I think you can see what his like colors were. Because I think that yeah, this it's kind of like that. It's a darker blue than I remember, but it's probably fine. Is there? No, there wouldn't be. I was gonna say, is there a way I could see what it looks like, but I guess not. All right, then head further up. The unique one's refit is finished, but I don't think it's done with its upgrades. .95. Comstar's established forward operating base out here in uncharted space. It's a mustering point for armed forces. Yep. You hit them hard before that happens and eliminate the infrastructure. Yeah, you got it. I know the deal. Kind of. Okay, we're gonna take the unique one instead. Wow, look at that. And I'll give you... the other one. the other one that I have, just because it's fun. There you go. And you can have an Atlas. Which version is that? Yeah, almost good. Ta-da! I don't know how the AI is going to handle Gausses. I'm worried they'll just lose them, but we'll find out. Sorry, Geiss. Oh my god, look at this cockpit. It's so unique and cool and interesting. I've never seen this mech before. Wow. There's no switches up there. Oh, no, there is.
Comstar's FRB is nearby. Destroy as much of their infrastructure as you can. Once you've hobbled their capabilities, I'll come get you. Expect stiff resistance. They'll have plenty of mechs on the ground, even if they don't have their full complement in place quite yet.
Yeah, hold on, sorry to interrupt you, Mason, but I need to switch these guns.
Roger that. Make sure you keep the beers on ice, Rihanna. I have a feeling we're gonna want a few after this one is all said and done.
We never get beer, Mason.
Commander. Good luck.
Fahad hoards it for themselves. We never get the Timpicky Dark. It's not even real. has never been real.
Target acquired.
Ooh, big mechs.
Awesome.
Enemy vehicle in the area. I don't know who you are out there, but you
Target
better
acquired.
explain yourself now.
No.
Focus target has been updated.
I'll just hide in these woods so they can't hit me. Hey, no jump jets allowed. I can't hide in the woods if you jump jet. Just sort of run gently sideways so they can't hit me. Did you call my people cowardly? Why? What was cowardly about that?
Target mech eliminated.
Target acquired.
Target received. Engaging.
Clean kill, Commander. The mech is about to quit.
Nice.
New target.
Oh my god, that Atlas is taking so much damage. How did it take that much damage?
Incoming missile.
There's your target objective, Commander. Why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
Got another one.
This thing has a lot of armor. I guess I could have given it more armor instead of just ballistic damage, but... seems like it's working out pretty well.
I got it.
Good kill, Commander. Critical explosion imminent.
Missile
That's so many enemies.
acquired. Target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
I mean, we're supposed to be destroying that base, so maybe I should just head in there and start blasting instead of just standing out here. It's you? Oh, you must have been standing next to a mech that went critical.
Target destroyed.
That's why you took so much damage. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Who the hell is shooting me? Oh, my back armor almost got shot off. That's why I'm sparking. I didn't realize I was being shot in the back. No, well, that could have been a problem. I'm literally about to lose my Gauss cannons. I didn't want that. I gotta destroy this whole base without getting shot in the back anymore.
Reduced efficiency. Keep on smashing.
My front armor's damaged, but... like, barely.
They got our fuel reserve.
New target Shadowhawk.
Hostile spotted. Engage.
Uh-oh.
Target
They're light.
acquired.
Integrity
Light
of
mechs.
defense down to 50%. We're halfway there.
Don't let it get behind me.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Don't let it get behind me.
Target destroyed. Incoming
It's
missile.
fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. If I say it enough, it'll be true. Using the power of the secret, I'll will it into being.
Target is down!
I can't believe I didn't notice I was being shot in the back. Actually, I guess it doesn't really. I didn't need to take that much damage. I have very little back armor, so realistically, I might have just not even. I might have gotten shot one time by like an AC-20 or something. I'm just targeting things that look easy to destroy and are maybe important looking.
Excellent work, Commander. I'm inbound for exfil, 45 seconds out. Pharaohs are on ice and ready to go.
Still the best ops commander in the entire inner sphere. And I'll take on anyone says different.
All right, enough of that. Go on and get to the pickup point.
Copy that.
Don't shoot me in the
On
back.
my way.
Just don't shoot me in the back, please. Maybe I should give myself more armor.
Target destroyed.
God, I can't even walk anywhere without having something spawn behind me. I mean, overall it went alright. The Atlas that's badly damaged, I think only got damaged from explosions and maybe LRMs. It looks like either LRMs or a core explosion that got them. Everything else is totally fine, so that makes sense.
Get out of here.
So it was just me getting shot in the back without realizing, and the Atlas stepping on like a core and blowing up at point blank range. Oh, actually, maybe not. That might have been the Atlas that got rammed. I remember seeing an Atlas walking up to another mech, so maybe whatever the other mech was rammed him. I still think he probably got detonated on, but hard to be certain. Give me all these. I don't think I need anything else here. I do have to go back for repairs again, though. Yeah, I don't just give me whatever. It don't matter. 2,600. I mean, that's pretty good damage. Impressive display of force. With the forward operating base hobbled and Comstar reeling from our attack, we once again bought ourselves some precious time. Wow. Precious time.
Hello, Commander.
Hi.
The moment we've been waiting for is finally here.
You've unlocked the last set of coordinates.
I have. They point to another unexplored system, HD 438297. It's well beyond the inner sphere's outer boundary, deeper
Speak
into
louder.
the periphery than we've ever ventured.
Let's hope Comstar hasn't beaten us there once again.
Well, we're about to find out. But these coordinates are more than 2 decades old. There's no telling if we can trust them. We could jump and find ourselves stranded, or facing a fate far worse. Hell, your father may have been laying a trap for whoever found the coordinates and unlocked them without his permission.
The other coordinates each led somewhere noteworthy. There's every reason to believe these ones will lead somewhere even more significant.
That may be true, but it's still going to require a leap of faith, Commander. Are you willing to take that risk?
Absolutely. I'm going to that system, Rihanna, and I'm gonna learn the truth about my father, no matter what. You have to decide for yourself whether or not you're willing to take that same risk. I wouldn't hold it against you if you wanted to sit this one out.
We're a team, Commander. Where you go, I go. I'll inform Spears of our plans. Once we arrive, you know where to find me.
Roger that.
I mean, the only way we're getting out there is that there's a jump ship that's taking us. So surely, like... surely there's at least, like, a jump ship that's willing to go out this far. Even if we don't know where this place is that we're going. But I do need to go back and repair again. I'm not exactly sure how the jump ships work, and if you can actually get stranded out there. Like, or if the jump ship is able to contact you regardless, or what. File set of coordinates. Sure. Any hero mechs? Nope. Fine. Go ahead and give me a repair on everything. And of course I'll upgrade this flea, because why wouldn't I? It's got a bunch of laser weapons on it. So what do I want with the flea? Acceleration, deceleration, going to be very important. I don't think the flea has a jump jet, does it? It makes sense if it does, but it's a flea, right? No, it doesn't. Wow. Okay, sure. Acceleration, deceleration. Turn speed. Torso twist speed, I don't care about. It's already so fast. Even more acceleration, deceleration. Give it more armor, internal structure. Neither of those matters. Energy cooldown time. And maybe heat generation or heat management. Energy. Is there a minus energy? Heat generation? I don't think there is. Energy damage. Level up the flea. Give it the best weapons I got. Tier 4. No, tier 5. Give me tier 5, like, medium pulse lasers. I do have medium pulse lasers that are tier 5. I knew I had some. Small pulse lasers. 5 small pulse lasers. And 2 machine guns. Oh, the blazers are heavier. Yeah, I forgot about that. We can remove these single heat sinks and put in double heat sinks and max the armor. Max the armor. Okay, now it's the best I can get. It's gonna be a demon. It's gonna be so strong. The strongest flea you'll ever see. Alright, get back out there. Hold on, did I repair everything else? I did, okay, cool. just had to customize my flea, didn't even think to repair everything else.
Brianna.
I see it. A derelict jump ship.
Ooh.
And those markings.
Yeah. Starleague Defense Force. It's incredible.
We've arrived, Rihanna. We need to speak now. After I put my best mech on the floor. And paint it, of course. That's beautiful. A beautiful flea. Look at it. What a beast, what a monster. such a silly mech. It's so silly.
Commander?
So, what are we dealing with, Rihanna? That derelict jump ship is a hell of a sign that you've stumbled onto something major.
Yeah, not every day you see something like that. From what I can tell from my initial scans, there's a massive Star League Defense Force base on this planet. One that's been constructed almost completely underground.
Jesus. And Comstar?
No sign of them anywhere. I think we're the first people to set foot on this planet in over 200 years, Commander. The pathway to the underground fortification is a series of defensive terraces that ascend to a pair of reinforced blast doors. They've been carved into the side of a mountain and mark the main entrance. If that weren't intriguing enough, there's obvious signs that a major battle took place on those terraces at some point in the past.
Let's get down there and take a closer look.
My thoughts exactly.
Jesus.
But if we want to know what lies inside that citadel, I'll need to find a way in myself. While I do that, you and your Lance will have to stand watch.
Is the briefing ready?
For whatever it's worth, yes. We can launch anytime.
Good. Gear up. Time to find the truth, whatever that may be.
Copy that, Commander.
Why'd you suddenly yell at me, Rihanna? Short and sweet. Gonna drop you onto one of the defensive terraces below the main entry to the base. After that, you're gonna park the dropship to the close to the entry point, then search your way inside. Once you're in, report back in. Spears is going to run Overwatch from above an IE dropship. Anything unforeseen happens, he'll be your eyes and ears. Let's hope it doesn't happen, and we find what we're looking for. I'll meet up with you again at the extraction point once I've reconned the interior of the base. Okay. A level 100 difficulty mission. Yeesh. Never expected to find something this significant. Not truly. That said, Interstellar Expeditions was made for this type of thing, and I'm glad to be able to work to find it. Good luck. Sure. Give me all the salvage. Spears, give it all to me. I'm gonna give the other Atlas to that guy. I think the Atlas is tankier, technically. It's triple Atlas. Actually, you know what? It's a defense mission, isn't it? So maybe I should just give them the Annihilator squad. Oh, even my Annihilator? Oh, dang, okay. Give me a sec, I'm gonna be right back, and then I'll start this mission. I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to check on a noise. Okay. Do I want to take this one? I mean, kind of, but I also feel like it's not super strong. Well, I guess... doesn't really matter. I got the Annihilators to back me up. Let's get in there. Do business, do work. Kill. Ooh, a cutscene. Well, kind of. Oh, this seems like a really big defense mission.
I'm in, Commander. Beginning my recon now.
They're gonna make me defend so many different spots. Look at the size of this place. There's no way. Yeah, there's 3 different defensive lines.
Commander, I don't know how the hell they did it, but Comstar forces have arrived using a pirate jump point. You already have 2 dropships incoming. Prepare to engage the enemy. Copy that. Thanks for the heads up. You heard him. Lock and load.
I mean, I've got good range, but enemies strong.
Spotted!
Reporting visual contact.
New target, Black Knight. Incoming missile.
I'm being missiled by something.
Holding an nav point.
Hate that.
Good kill, Commander! That mech is about to go critical!
Are these turrets on my side?
New target, Assassin.
They just ran right past me. Like, it wasn't even like a challenge for them to get past me. They just ran up here and ignored me completely.
Amazing, Commander. Nice kill. That's even going critical.
I took so much damage on that first exchange.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Commander, I've informed Rihanna of the situation and told her to expedite her recon. She's to get the hell out of there as quickly as she can. In the meantime, prepare for more enemy units incoming. Copy that. We'll hold them off as long as it takes.
Repositioning.
I'll just try to back up and hopefully I can get some shots off without getting immediately blasted.
Target destroyed. New target, Centurion.
Reposition successful, Commander.
I mean, the Centurion's not a huge threat.
Missile.
I can probably knock them out pretty quick.
Holding a location.
And of course, that's fine. Okay. Oh, I took so much damage.
Precision shot. You should be proud.
Mm-hmm. The turrets aren't helping me, I don't think.
I've located a control room inside the base. I'm going to try and turn on the main power. Let's hope it still functions.
Whatever you did, Rihanna, it worked. Okay, Commander. Those defensive turrets should be online now.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I strongly suggest you make your way to the upper terrace
Oh.
and prepare for more incoming hostiles.
Okay, sure.
Those turrets should help you hold them off. Looks like there's a couple of mech repair bays too if you need them.
Ooh, I do need one.
Understood.
Badly. I took so much damage in that first exchange.
Those have power, but you'll still need to activate them. I've sent you one of the override codes I found down here.
Copy.
Where are they exactly? Because I sure could use one now. I guess it's like yeah, it looks like it's letting me get to the terrace before it sends more. So
Commander, you should see this place. It's incredible, the sheer size of it alone, and the mechs. I've never seen anything like them.
ah, there it
I'm
is.
going to head deeper into the structure. A schematic I found shows something massive at the heart of the facility. I want to check it out.
All right, Rihanna, but don't take too long. From what Spears says, it looks like Comstar's gonna throw everything they have at us this time, and I can't hold them off forever.
Copy that. I'll be quick.
Let me repair. Let me repair. Let me... Maybe I should wait. I'm actually not that badly damaged. Maybe I'll wait. Like, I'm damaged, but I'm not, like, need repairs immediately damaged. I'm just sort of like... I better not get shot again damaged.
Holding at your waypoint.
This is a terrible place to hold up. There's no angles. Oh, I guess if they're dropping over there, there's definitely angles. Never mind.
We are Oscar Mike.
Is there a path up over there, or is this the only path up right here?
Battle mech.
I can't tell. I don't even know what I'm firing. I was shooting wildly into the enemy's deployment zone, hoping it does work.
Target Thunderbolt.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Target acquired.
Might actually aim for their legs, because that thing's legs are pretty badly damaged already. Of course, they hide behind the building. Ow! I can't aim for their legs, can I?
Target destroyed.
Okay.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Still a light mech up here. There you are, Panther. Yeah, I gotta run and repair now. Now that I've got red damage, I need to get back into the repair bay.
Target destroyed.
Moving to grid location.
Red damage, bad damage. Dangerous damage.
System of
If you see red, repair. They both start with R.
At the waypoint.
Yes, Looney. What do you mean at the waypoint?
Focus target has been updated.
Lens target confirmed.
We got one Cyclops and I guess a bunch of other enemies. I don't know if... I don't think any of those showed up on the radar yet. But Cyclops is there. Okay.
target destroyed. Target acquired.
I hate it when mechs do that. Stop it. What are you doing? You're a long-range mech. Why do you do that? The freaking Griffin is a long-range mech. But in this game, they keep trying to brawl. They just run up and slam into you. I have no idea why they've been programmed to do that.
Tango eliminated.
It's got LRMs and like a PPC. Like it's got jump jets. It's designed for getting up on like a cliff and shooting down.
Commander, I'm picking up additional dropships entering the upper atmosphere. I advise you fall back to higher ground.
No.
Take up position on the uppermost terrace.
Ramming speed achieved. Yeah, it sucks. I hate them so much. They're a cool mech. I like the Griffin's design. I just hate that they keep ramming me in the game. Because it does so much damage. But like, it does damage to both of us, which is the problem. And I only have one of me, and they have a lot of them. It's a perfectly reasonable tactic. But like, also, I'd really rather they didn't do it. I'm guessing there's going to be another repair bay up here. Probably. I don't need it yet, but I will do. Yeah, it's back there. Okay. I'll go activate it just so I can be aware of it and ready to use it.
Regrouping as requested.
It did hop up on the cliff and shoot down. You wouldn't be able to do much about it. If it did, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, I could. I have 2 Gauss cannons and a PPC. I could do something about it. But, yeah, it would be, you know, if it played correctly, like as intended, it'd be great. With a lot of guns, I wouldn't be able to do anything about it.
Commander, you're not going to believe what I just found. There's a memory core down here. I downloaded the data, scrubbing the memory core itself as I went. Comstar won't get his hands on the data. That is, as long as we make it out of here without being captured. I'm on my way out now. You need to hold these bastards off just a little longer.
Roger that, Rihanna. What's your ETA? I've got more enemies inbound. We need to evac ASAP.
5 minutes, Commander. I'll meet you at the dropship.
Okay, copy.
We can do it.
This is it.
Ready, Annihilator Squad.
No matter what.
They're just hanging out, chatting to each other. The popular kids group over there.
Enemy mech approaching.
New target, Banshee.
Try to knock out their arms, maybe. Ooh, catapults. Need to get rid of that.
Lance target received.
Incoming missile.
Ow. My face. Okay, the catapult is disarmed.
New target, quick draw.
Quick draw's a problem because it can jump, but everything else is fine.
Target acquired.
They knocked out the Highlander. They shot the Highlander's head. Can it draw? Hard to say. It has hands. If you can get a pen big enough, maybe. They have like brain links to let you like work the mechs. So, I mean, it probably wouldn't be too much different than drawing with a hand. Just a lot larger.
Target catapult.
Oh, it's 2 catapults. I didn't even realize. The PPC variant. They drop another. They must have dropped another lance. Yeah, they did.
Union dropships inbound on your location. Comstar isn't taking any chances. You need to get the hell out of there as soon as you can. 3 more minutes, Spears. That's all we need.
Hostile mech down.
Target acquired.
Ooh, headshot.
Target destroyed.
Sweet, sweet, sweet. How's my Annihilators looking? You're looking not great, but not terrible. You are fine, and you're looking fine. Kill confirmed. What? Oh my god, they're dropping dropships. Proper dropships. I guess their kill confirmed was about the... well, it was about the turrets, not my mechs. Heavy metal inbound, starts headbanging. Oh, you need to stay up here, guy.
Relocating to indicated grid.
Get up on the terrace. They're turrets. What do you mean? Do you think you're killing people?
Designated position.
Closing on enemy position.
On station.
New target.
I'm here, Commander.
Slowly pick this Victor apart as it's approaching. Ow.
Target destroyed.
What shot me? Oh, it was that. Ow.
Target acquired.
A battle master.
Rihanna, what's your ETA?
Almost there. 1 1 minute out.
Hurry.
Very specific.
These assault mechs off much longer.
Oh, we got a while. I've still got a repair left.
Wow, awesome shot.
Thank you. I'm trying to headshot now. Okay, I need to probably back up. There's a lot of long range mechs shooting at me right now.
That Q's reactor is about to go. Focus target received, Commander.
I believe.
Okay, Commander, I made it out. Engines are hot. Get to the Leopard as fast as you can and let's get the hell out of here.
I was gonna repair, but I guess I'll make it towards the Leopard instead.
Enemy mech destroyed.
This is still a Zeus. They're pretty easy to headshot, but I don't want to get. If they keep PPCing me, I won't be able to aim. Can you stop that?
Cutting it awfully close, eh, Commander?
Nah, we're fine.
Hold on. It's time to turn and burn.
Hold the line, hold the line. Whee! Get in. We turning and burning. Nice. Ooh, 2 UACs, 7 double heat sinks, a lot of stuff that I got from that. A bunch of mechs to salvage if I want to. I headshot a Battlemaster earlier. Pretty good. Ooh, what the hell, a unique Black Knight? I didn't even realize you could come across unique enemies in, like, regular battlefields. I'll take that. Interesting. Don't really need anything here otherwise. It's just a bunch of stuff. I did 3,256 damage. Oh my god. That's, my Annihilators didn't do very good. They did okay, I guess. But that Annihilator E is just awful, but I don't know why. Thanks for having my back down there, Commander. We barely made it out alive. At least this time we beat Comstar to the prize. And what a prize it was. The memory core we found inside the base could be a game changer. No one's found anything like it since the Helm memory core was discovered in 3028. We all know the impact that had. Oh yeah, I definitely know the impact that had. Of course, it's going to take years to unlock all the data, then decide what to do with it. We're not equipped for that kind of operation, never mind the awesome responsibility it would entail. That's the kind of thing Interstellar Expeditions is made for. I'm sure Spears is already making arrangements. As far as I'm concerned, the fact Comstar didn't get their hands on the data first, using it to their own selfish ends, they're sharing it with the people is a victory in and of itself. But we accomplished more than that today, Commander. Come see me on the bridge when you've cleaned up. We have a lot to discuss. Hello. Oh, Fahad's here too.
Hey, Commander.
Hey.
You know that when news of what happened here gets out, and it always does, one way or another, you're going to become a legend.
I'm already a legend.
You mean we're going to become legend?
Yeah.
This entire outfit.
Yeah, we're
Got that right.
already a legend.
One for all and all for one, eh? The little Merc outfit that could. Took on Comstar and kicked their ass. We're bloody legends already, you ask me.
Fahad's right. We make a hell of a team.
Speaking of team, Spears has been waiting for a chance to talk with us. I'll patch him through. Spears, I've got the commander here.
Hey, Commander.
Hey.
Congratulations. That was some battle. I'm glad to see you made it out unharmed for the most part, at least. You've come a long way since we first met.
Whatever.
I had high hopes for you back then, being Nikolai's son and all. But you exceeded all my expectations. Can't think of another pilot or mercenary outfit I'd want to work with more. It's been a pleasure.
I appreciate that, Spears. I wasn't sure about you in the beginning, to be honest, but you've proved a valuable ally. And more importantly, a good friend. Thank you.
Brianna, being in the field again after all these years, you didn't miss a beat. And the data you siphoned from the memory core before erasing it, the data we now have in our sole possession, that's all thanks to you.
Well, I did have a little help.
Indeed. We won't know exactly what we've gotten our hands on for a while yet, but I have no doubt that the data contains an untapped treasure trove of extinct knowledge that could benefit the entire Inner Sphere for decades to come.
I sure hope so.
Commander, I know we haven't discussed anything formal yet, but with the permission of Rihanna and yourself, I'd like IE to take stewardship of the core's data, to help ensure that it's safeguarded and handled the right way, and to make sure it ends up benefiting as many people as possible.
Yourself and IE included, of course.
Without question. I'm no saint, but I do have good intentions in this matter. We're all gonna make a ton of C-bills with this discovery, Commander. That doesn't mean we can't accomplish a great deal of good in the process. When the time finally comes to share this information with the people, I intend to consult you and Rihanna every step of the way.
Sounds good to me. Brianna?
You have my blessing, Sebastian. Good luck.
Thank you both. And with that, I'll say goodbye for now. I'm sure our paths will cross again soon. Until then, take care of yourselves.
Bit of a talker, that one, eh? A bit full of himself too, you ask me.
So, Commander, that just leaves one piece of unfinished business. I expect you noticed what was painted on the blast doors that led to the interior of the base.
The Red Star? Yeah, I noticed it. Didn't look close to as old as the facility itself. There's no question it shares some resemblance to the Star League crest, but it's different, unique. I've never seen it before. I don't think anyone has.
No, I don't think so either. Your father had the coordinates to this place. He journeyed from somewhere further out in the periphery to get here. Then, for the first time, he made his way into the Inner Sphere.
Stashing a pristine Star League mech along the way. We're thinking the same thing, Rihanna.
Thinking what exactly? I'm a bit lost here, mate.
That my father descended from the people who followed General Kerensky.
Blimey, mate. You mean the bloke who took the Star League Defense Forces, along with most of their tech, out of the Inner Sphere, never to be heard from again?
That's right. I also think there's more of them out there. And that one day, they'll be coming back.
Wouldn't that be a spectacle? But, until that happens, what's next for us, Commander?
Well, we're not super rich yet, so it's business as usual, I guess. Time to line up some new contracts.
Consider it done.
All right then. Now that that's settled, gonna get back to work if you don't mind. Still plenty to do. Story of my bleeding life, eh? You know what they say, no rest for the wicked. Just one thing before I go, Gov. Might be a bit out of line here, so fair warning.
Just passed out. He passed out while he was talking to me. Wow. The game, it's over. I beat it. I was right. This was the final time. The final stream. But yeah, pretty good. Did you die mid-conversation? I mean, my character's like 80 years old or something, so maybe. It's very hard to say. Oh god, I had to sneeze for such a long time and it wouldn't come out. Only took however many years, yeah. But yeah, it's a lot of fun, a good game. I had a great time with it. The story was kind of fine. It wasn't great. It wasn't super good. It was just like sort of interesting. Like, I wouldn't say it detracted from the game at all, but it did. It was really annoying that every voice line was like varying in loudness, which really bothered me a lot. It kind of ended on like a cliffhanger, and I think that's because they were planning to do like DLCs or the next game. Because the next game is MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. No, sorry, MechWarrior 5 Clans. Which came out pretty recently. And I think it's meant to take place immediately after the story of this game ends, but I don't know if it has the same characters. Voice cast Bitchin' Betty. That's a cool name. I don't know if I know that person. Who the hell's that? But yeah, so the Clans I don't expect to play anytime soon if I end up playing it at all, but I believe that meant it happened immediately after this one ends, when the clan invasions start. I'm not sure if the story is going to be related in any way, but maybe it will be. Who knows? Yeah, I don't know. It was good. I like the DLCs a lot. The DLCs were a lot of fun. The actual main story, not bad. Just kind of like generic, I guess, if that makes sense. It wasn't like, it was fine. Just sort of like kind of very much cut and dry, sort of revenge origin story sort of thing. Whatever. I like the little added twist that your father was like some mysterious like descendant of the ancient high-tech people. That was kind of fun. A little bit annoyed that really cool mech that I got in the store was also just the reward I got for that quest. I wish that mech wasn't available anywhere else. If I could just get it in that quest, or at least like hold out on giving it to me until after I'd finished the quest, you know? Because I feel like that would have been a really cool moment to come across that mech in that garage if I didn't literally just buy that mech in the store. Like, if that mech had been like unique or had like all tier 5 weapons or something, like I'd be like, oh, okay, that's really cool, you know? But it was literally just the thing I had already bought at the store, like literally half an hour earlier. So it's kind of whatever. But it's whatever. But yeah, I mean, like overall, good game. I enjoyed it. 7 out of 10 probably. It wasn't like my favorite game ever, but it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed playing it every time. I only got annoyed by a couple things here and there. Lowering the difficulty definitely helped me enjoy it. I had to lower it down to easy from normal because normal was like crazy hard and it became really difficult to like not lose money constantly. I imagine the game is supposed to be hard though, so maybe that wasn't necessary. Maybe it was fine to struggle through. Because at the end of the game there, I had like 280 million bucks or something. Like I had way more money than I could even spend. And I had a full like cargo bay of like mechs. Like in my active roster of mechs, I have like 40 mechs just like lined up ready to go anytime. So like maybe easy mode like should have been changed back to normal. But like again, I don't know, maybe not, because like if the mechs do more damage or had like better aim, I imagine losing parts would be a lot more common and getting like headshot and stuff would happen a lot more often. But like lowering it to the easy mode, I didn't lose any pilots, nobody died, I didn't lose any mechs. Like literally every mission was like not hard, not easy, but like I didn't lose anything. Whereas on normal mode, I think it's likely that you will lose a pilot every once in a while. But it's kind of whatever. GG, thanks. But yeah, it was it's good. It's a good game. And then we just start back in, and I assume this is just like free play from here on. It was easy, but it wasn't easy. Well, yeah, basically that. It was easier, but it wasn't easy. Mercenary life. With the ancient memory core now in the hands of the people, Commander Mason's story has reached its end. However, the inner sphere continues to broil with conflict, and contracts are as plentiful as ever. You're free to continue your life as a legendary mercenary. Thank you. This is probably actually something. I'm not going to do these. I don't know what these missions are. The credits have rolled. I assume that means the game's over. These are probably like some stories. I guess I'll look at them, but... Where is that? Over here. I'm not going to do these quests, even if they are like new quests. The game has ended. I'm done with it. I don't want to spend another, like, couple hours running, like, random objective missions, but I'll go check out what that quest is anyway, just in case. My stream's not technically over. When it hits 4 hours, I'll end it, so I'll still have the time to look around. Go ahead and repair. Not that it matters. Not that it matters if I repair. Oh yeah, the Black Knight. I got a new Black Knight. I was curious about this one because it's like a unique one. Black Knight, BLP Knight. This one. The McKinnons? It's painted differently, too. McKinnons have been loyal supporters of House Davion since the beginning of what would become the First Succession War, and their family's Black Knight, dubbed Partisan, has been there almost every step of the way. Kieran McKinnon's mech quickly became a family heirloom as parts for the aging Star League era chassis became scarce. Partisan sees less activity and more unconventional repairs, while Ian McKinnon is listed as the current pilot. He's only ever seen piloting the mech at public events and serves in the field piloting a Marauder. Oh, cool. The game was set on easy, but it wasn't painfully easy. Yeah, basically. There's still a Black Knight I haven't discovered. Oh, there's still several, actually. I also didn't do much of the arena quests, because I got the arena DLC pretty late into owning the game. Give it back its hero paint. I never did get that Hatamoto Chi. Unique one. The samurai one. I don't even know if it's in the game. Like, I killed the guy who was piloting it, but I don't know if you can get it. I assume you probably can. But it never came up. I really wanted it. I would have used that mech a lot, even if I didn't like its loadout, just because I like its design. I think I've landed at the location where I was supposed to be at. Yeah. Okay, so like new conflict zones have arisen. I guess that's what that was leading me to. There's no quests here, but the conflict zone is new. So those quests aren't really important. They're just giving me places to go if I need to fight some stuff. I mean, that's pretty cool. A hero catapult. Catapult BB. Oh, a bunch of SRMs, dang. Personal battle mech of Jenny Templeton of the Chesterson's Reserves Butterbee mounted quad SRM 6-packs instead of the pair of LRM launchers. During intense urban combat, the catapult would be regarded as primarily long-range mech effectively armed only with medium lasers. After a few hit and jump attacks with the lasers, Templeton would unleash the missiles, catching the invaders off guard. The missiles spread out and often hit the holes that left her lasers left. If they survived the missile blasts, enemies were usually killed off while still in shock. That's kind of fun. I'll buy it. Butterbee. You got any arena quests I can do for the last couple minutes of stream? Just like run an arena quest. It's free for all open. 100 tonner. Can I get like a light mech one? I wanted to run my new flea in the arena before I left. Yeah, there was a lot of times where like I'd almost lost parts that were like important, or when I did lose guns and stuff. So like, I think it's probably fine. I'll just run this one. This is technically light, but I'm not gonna run 4 light. So yeah, like even though it was significantly easier,
The extreme weather conditions will interfere with your sensors and will most likely restrict visibility. Be careful out there.
give me the flea. In fact, before I even start, let me rename it. I'm gonna be naming that flea It's like a flea, except worse. Look how small it is. It's so small. Put that next to like the Atlas. It's such a small mech. Let's go. Speed little menace to society. We're gonna try to be a menace. It's probably gonna die though, which is fine.
It's on! The time for talk is over. We're about to find out who has what it takes to come out on top. Who can overcome the adversity that is sure to come their way?
I'm coming to get you. Let me chain my weapon groups.
His opponent just delivered a massive blow. That weapon is neutralized.
Okay, well, well, all right.
Warriors across the arenas will be taking note of this guy.
Wait, was that it? Was it just me versus that one guy? I thought there was gonna be like a bunch of people in that arena. Okay. No, it's fine. Totally fine. Here, I was expecting like at least like 5 minutes out of that. The tick wins again. Okay, let's do this one. No, that's a 4v4. Let's not do that. What? What the hell was that? That was so easy. I really thought there'd be like an actual like you know, a 12-person fight or something. I didn't realize it was a 1v1. I was looking forward to giving the tick a proper run. It did pretty good damage. I mean, all things considered, didn't get hit. Free-for-all medium against how many people? Gonna go again, I guess. It says free-for-all. I'm assuming that means there's more than one enemy. Let's go. Hopefully there's a group.
Alright, this match is underway. These two MechWarriors are going toe-to-toe. But we definitely can't see their toes, Jackson. Indeed, we can't.
Okay, this double commentary, I kind of like it. I do wish I'd actually, like, participated in any of the...
Now we've got a fight in our hands.
arena content.
MechWarriors who aren't afraid to mix it up.
But I just worry that, like, it would, like, add so many extra hours to the gameplay. Come here, you. I'm being chased by something. Oh, it's a hunchback.
Target acquired.
Incredible! God, we're witnessing a real pro do his thing. He sends another opponent down with authority. He made it look easy.
The fleas actually feels pretty like it's pretty strong. It's because like they're ignoring me for some reason. Maybe it's because I'm just using like very small weapons, but I've got five small pulse lasers and 2 machine guns. Like, that's a lot of damage.
Took a massive blow. Arm just hit the deck. I hope he wasn't too attached to it.
Look how jovial it looks. He
So overrated, Jackson.
He like prances. It's just happy to be here. Here to kill. Might lock my torso. There you go.
New target.
A griffin with nothing on it. I'm coming to get you. How come you don't eject? You have no weapons left.
Delivered another opponent straight to the abyss. He's turning the arena into a metal graveyard.
Yeah.
I just hope they don't come back as ghosts. That's why you sleep with a nightlight.
Target.
Whoa.
Centurion.
You can't just tell people that. That's personal. I also have a nightlight, but it's more so I don't trip and fall than to alleviate my fears of darkness. I have one in the kitchen, one in the bedroom, and one in the bathroom. They're very convenient.
Cotton, the intensity of this match has waned. Neither MechWarrior is truly going for it right now. Neither one of them will become the next great noble playing it safe like this, Jackson.
They're there so you don't turn into a ghost. Yeah.
Direct hit, the arm goes flailing. Oh, I hope that wasn't his bowling arm.
I rammed it by accident.
Cotton, he stacked another opponent on the scrap heap. Starting to build a
Oh,
tower
after
of
tripping,
himself.
yeah. This thing's like really good. Like the heat management on it's like incredible. I put like a couple. I might be able to take off one of the heat sinks and toss on a more armor for it. I'm saying that as if I'm going to be playing anymore. I don't think I'm going to be playing the game anymore. I've done a good 80 hours or something like that on it. I think that's enough. After today, I've had a good time. I don't want to play it until I'm bored. I think I'll leave on a high. With my flea destroying 7 medium mechs in the arena. Oh. Uh-oh. Ooh.
His arm just pulled a disappearing act. It was magical. It got blown off somewhere in the arena. Now you see it, now you don't.
Target.
Mason picks up the victory. What a performance!
The tick strikes
Who
again.
wants some fans, including me. I'll be sticking around for his autograph. KO'd another opponent. Won't even bother counting.
I would have liked to have had a jump jet on that thing, though. Would have been cool. I wonder if there's a flea variant with jump jets. Probably. It makes sense. I don't want anything. Give me that. I guess you could play for certain crew. Instead of just like fighting anything that pops up, you could probably like play for a specific like group. Go ahead and repair. Oops. I did not want to repair that. I'm saying that as if I'm gonna need that money. Let me just clear out all the mechs I'm not gonna be using anymore while I have another minute or so until the stream ends. But yeah, to say again, the game's been great. It's been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed it. BattleTech's just great. I like BattleTech universe stuff. Eventually, I'll probably come back to play MechWarrior Clans, but that'll be a long time in the future. I got tons of other games I want to play first. Now that I've beaten this, I'll be playing. Next week, I'm going to be doing the Once Upon a Jester as a palate cleanser. And then after that, I'll be doing the Ghostwire Tokyo, I think was the next game I had planned. Yeah, Ghostwire Tokyo. I don't really know much about that game. I don't know. Maybe it might be spooky. I have no idea. Yeah, it's just a game about ghosts, I think. I don't really know. But it looked interesting gameplay-wise, so I expect I'll enjoy it regardless of what it's about. So I'm happy to see that. How many do I have? 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 4 by 8. What is that? 32? 24? 20, no, 32. 33, 34, 35. Oh, goodness. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. I got 42 of the hero mix, which is probably not bad, but it's not great. It don't matter. Anyway, it's been 4 hours. I beat the game. I'm happy with that. Vengeance achieved. About a math amount of mechs, yeah. Yeah, so I'm happy to call it here and head off, since it's been 4 hours after all. Yeah, so thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking. I'll be back tomorrow with Dark Souls. I'm going to be beating that pretty soon, too, so after Dark Souls, I'm planning to do, I'll probably go back to Phoenix Point. I don't know what I'm going to do for a palate cleanser for that one, but something, surely. Yeah. Figure it out. But yeah, take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.